Good evening, guys, and welcome to Satisfactory. There we are. We're finally back. It's been guessing almost a year since we did it last. So it's going to be quite exciting getting back into this now that update 4 has landed. As some of you know from my YouTube channel, I did do another playthrough of this back in the day. Hey Dakota. But at least I did do a main boss build way back in the day when it was just launched, and I got all the way to the end game at that point. And since that point, I haven't played it at all since. So getting into it again is gonna be extremely fun. Do comment if the sound is too loud or too low. I have been messing a bit with it and also moved my little camera, so it's a bit more from the side than normal, but I think it's gonna be good. Very good. So let's just jump into a game. I might try and do a little YouTube intro in case I have to use it there, so why don't we try and do that. Greetings and welcome to Satisfactory. I'm Dgray, and today we start a brand new Let's Play on YouTube where we will try and look into Satisfactory Update 4 that just came out. So that's gonna be very exciting. As I just told the Twitch people, I have played this a bit back in the day. Got myself to endgame once before, about a year ago. And finally it's time to do it once again, doing hopefully a main boss build. I would like to see if it's possible to do with tier 8 now unlocked. No idea if it's possible, but it could be quite fun to try. So let's start a new game, and then we will see what we'll do. So where should we start? I've started in the Dune Deserts earlier. Thank you for the follow, Amagon. I've started in grass fields before, so it could maybe be fun doing maybe Rocky Desert. Yeah, Desert could be fun. Advanced Pioneers. Yeah, why not? Is it really that bad? Yeah, we could try doing it in Desert Dune. Water is rare and contained, making initial power setups challenging. That means we have to go and run a bit further for what's it called, wood. Could also try and start in the Northern Forest. That has a nice aesthetic to it. Or Rocky Desert, just to have some of it. Why don't we try? Now, since this is the first time in about a year, let's do Rocky Desert on Northern Forest. Oh, I'm so conflicted on what I should do. To not spend too much time. Oh, let's do Rocky Desert. We'll go hard. We'll go the hardest we can do right off the bat. I think that could be quite cool. So what should we call it? Update 4 for the win? Yeah, let's call it that. That is going to be quite good. So, Dune Desert. I count on you guys to help me out if this goes completely bad. But let's just start it right away. And let's see where we get in. It gives me a bit of time to get a cup of coffee, which is always very nice. So let's see here. Welcome back. Thank you. It has been a while.
Attention Pioneer. The following instructional video is a summary of your impending duties as an exoplanetary pioneer for FICSIT Incorporated. FICSIT Pioneers have 3 cyclical assigned pillars of work to ultimately accomplish project assembly. Use provided blueprints to build the necessary buildings. Chart the planet and gather resources to provide desired results and improve your infrastructure. Make sure to report any unusual discoveries to R&D for analysis.
I'll do just that. I'm gonna be hoarding so much.
Expand your
I always
factories,
do.
outposts, and pipelines through automation and augmentation. That's it. Get to work and be effective.
I will be very effective.
Warning, planetfall imminent. Please remain seated during full procedure. Atmospheric entry in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Planetfall procedure initialized.
There we go, guys. Finally back in Satisfactory. And in a hardcore area. How can it be?
Planetfall complete. Please ensure the integrity of your multi-purpose exploration suit is at 100%.
Love the intro, it's so good.
Remember, efficiency first. Godspeed.
Efficiency first. That is our motto. Or modular building, automation, stuff like that. That is pretty much what we do here.
Welcome to Planet Massage 2 ABB, your designated sector in the binary star system of Akicha.
Thank you, Ada.
I am Ada, also known
Hey,
as
Tura.
Artificial Directory and Assistant, tasked to support pioneers, such as you, in their mission. You are the third of your sector to survive planetfall.
The third.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. So,
Objective-based introduction initialized. Welcome to onboarding.
Good, good. So let's start by dismantling
First
this.
objective. Please dismantle the drop pod. The resulting
Hey,
materials
Joker.
will be repurposed to construct a
Welcome back.
habitat and utility base, from now on referred to as
The
the
hub.
hub.
I will
Note,
get that.
FICSIT Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste.
So, as Ada talks,
All important
we'll
FICSIT
start to
data
look
and
around for
communication is recorded and stored in the codex, including these steps.
our current starting area. Codex, all the parts, that's fine. Zapper, the hub, all the things we can craft, that's fine.
Second objective. Please ensure you have your FICSIT Incorporated Xeno Zapper equipped before leaving the drop zone.
There we are.
Note, according to FICSIT regulations, every pioneer should have access to a means of defense against extraterrestrial threats.
Yeah, Joker, that was a mistake on my part when I
Third objective. Please familiarize yourself with the
made the
resource
Go Live
scanner to
title.
find iron. Note, the acquisition of iron is considered essential in preparation for all future objectives.
But wait. So let's see here. Let's start by finding our first resources. Of course, that is iron. Very easy to do. We have many nodes. Very nice. Now let's take it up here. I think it'll be fine. It does work. So let's see. We have some iron right here that we need to grab, so we can continue down the production tree.
Fourth objective, build the hub.
Yeah,
Note,
so
to complete this objective, the resources salvaged from the drop pod will be consumed.
should we build our
Caution.
hub
Ensure
somewhere
the
over
hub
here?
is built on spacious open terrain close to the presence of iron sources.
There's
Failure
also a
to do
nice
so will
waterfall
likely
over here.
result in non-optimal progress.
Where should we build? There's also copper there, iron. We could build it in between the areas and then expand out from here. So what if we put it some over here in the dunes. That's close to iron, that's close to copper for the beginning, and then we will expand from there. I don't think that's overly bad. It's close to biomass as well, or our first power generation when we get to that point. So let's put you... You can stay there for now.
Congratulations, you have unlocked
Yeah, exactly, Dakota.
Manual craft bench.
We did get all the way to the end of Breath Edge. That insane ending.
Complete hub upgrade 1. Note, the craft bench and hub terminal are essential for progression to the next objective.
Thank you, Adam. Yeah, we did finish Breath Edge. That was very, very good. So now we're doing this again for the second time. Oh, oh. Hey, hey, I'm talking here. Wow. So yeah, we're doing Satisfactory today. We'll of course do StreamRaiders at the same time. So in a minute I will set that up. So guys on Twitch will be able to join in. Also guys on YouTube will be able to do as well, if you have a Twitch account. So I will do a bit more here before we do anything. So what is the first thing we need to do? Hub upgrades cost rods parts. Good. Let's go grab, let's see if we have enough to craft iron ingots to continue to tier 1. Because right away we just need to get a basic automation up and running. That would be the best place to start. Oh, hi Redrex. How's it going in Subnautica? Have you been killed yet by the nice people? If you can call them that. Oh yeah, let's make that. There we go, our first upgrade. Hub upgraded. Nice.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building Workshop, Equipment Portable Miner, Inventory Additional Slots, Hub Feature Personal Storage. 6th objective, Complete Hub Upgrade 2. Note, portable miners require no power and will mine a node until their inventory is full. Note, multiple portable miners can be used on a single node.
Thank you, Ada. So let's get on with getting portable miners. One of the cool new upgrades that's gotten here in update 4, I think that's the first time I've seen it. For example, if you have workstations. Back in the day you had to put each of them on the building tab down here to get them. But if you hold down E now, you can do this. Oh, and look at that. That means we don't have to go into the building menu every time. We can just press E. That is pretty darn cool. Cool. So the first we need, Equipment Workshop. We might have to go and grab some more iron. Let's just check if we have enough. 6, was it 6 we needed? For you. Yes, and some iron rods. And thank you with the holding space one. I keep forgetting now that I can just click it. Let's see here, Equipment Workshop. Let's shift you around to look a bit better. You can start there. So time to get some more iron so we can make ourselves a portable miner. I kind of like the portable miners. Not mostly, they're good early game, but they're quite hilarious to look at. I think they're quite cute, so that's pretty cool. So I'll set up a few portable miners, then we'll go do a first StreamRaider battle. I think that'll be quite cool just to get it launched. And you guys can see what it's all about. So personal storage, no, here. Let's get you made. And let's get the first automation things up and running so we don't have to handcraft anymore. As in Factorio, it's nice getting the lazy bastard achievement. And I kind of wish there was something like that in Satisfactory as well. You could of course just make your own, but it's quite fun to do that. Go, let's make some plates. There we are, and let's make some of you. That should be enough for a few possible miners, if we are lucky. And let's make 3. Oh, there we are. I can't auto craft yet. So, portal miners go. That means we can take 2 on what's it called, iron, and 1 on copper. So we have some stored up for going forward. I think that will be the best. Beep beep beep. Yeah, so cool. There we are. Then we'll go set 1 up on the copper while we're at it. Because then we have the start going. And then we'll do the StreamRaiders. Which hopefully you guys are ready for yet again. Even you Red Rex, even though you're doing Subnautica. So let's see here. That's looking fine. Last possible one. And equip the Xenozapper. So now the miners are going. Let's go and do or set up the first StreamRaiders and see how far we got. For the ones new here, StreamRaiders is the little thing here in the top right. Says the battle is ready. And I'll just change over to it so you can see what's going on. Pretty much here. And we need to continue our campaign. We just completed it last stream. We got to the next point here. And very easy, no. We go for... Oh, they're both very easy. That's fine. Bronze chest, bronze chest. Let's go for this one. So we can get the next things going. And I'll just place down. This seems easy enough, I think. And get back to Satisfactory again. But now we're down. We're able to continue our StreamRaiders as well. And do more things. So, let's go and grab all of our iron. Nicely amount stored up. Let's grab a bit of copper so we have it in storage. And then we'll start to do mass upgrading of what we need. Oh, that way please. So let's see. What do we require? We need, just iron. That is easy enough to craft. So we can get to the automation. So how many of you have played Satisfactory before? It has been out for, I'm guessing, 2 years now. Might be mistaken, but I think it's around that time. Because I'm having quite a lot of fun with it, so let's do that. Arturo, never tried it before. It is quite good. Oh! If you press space once, you don't have to hold anything. I was actually holding down space, which was kind of stupid of me. But the more you play, the more you learn. So there we are. But for those of you that don't know, Satisfactory is pretty much a 3D Factorio. In terms of graphics, I put Factorio as the 2D, then goes Dyson Sphere Program as the next step in graphics, and then Satisfactory as the highest tier in graphics. In terms of how much you can automate, I'll say Factorio is the best, then Dyson Sphere Program, and then Satisfactory. In terms of how much you manually have to do to get to end game. So looking forward to seeing how the drones and such will change that as we get going. Because there is quite a few new things in update 4 that I haven't played with before. Oh, 20 of these. Well. But as I said earlier, I want to try and go for a main boss build. And that's mostly to keep myself organized. I think there is more efficient ways of doing things, but I just want to get each step built first, and then we'll continue to make mega bases if that's where this Let's Play is going, which could be fun. There we are. So our hub is bigger. Did we get our spaceship? Not yet. Might be landing soon.
Congratulations. You have unlocked hub feature biomass burner.
Oh, we have the biomass
Scanner
burner.
Feature copper.
Good.
New buildings and recipes, which can be found
we have
in
no
the build
biomass
menu
yet,
and craft
so we'll have to go
bench,
get some.
respectively. 7th objective: complete hub upgrade 3. Note: connect buildings to a biomass burner for power. Note: buildings such as the smelter require a recipe to be set.
Okay.
Advice: automate the smelting process and use portable miners for optimal results.
I will do just that. So let's start to automate more things. Smelters, we just require a bit of copper. We already have that. We'll just craft it. So teaching, you say DSP and Satisfactory burns up your video card. Yeah, they are a bit more intensive than Factorio. But I still say, or in my heart at least, Factorio is still the pinnacle of factory building games. It is so diverse, and it's so great for doing big things. We have a lot of time. Dyson Sphere program and Satisfactory is pretty great as well, but they are a lot more heavy on the manual side, which is one of the things I dislike, because I like to automate every part of my production. So we'll see if that changes sometime in the future. If they ever add in blueprints, I would be extremely happy. That would be a dream come true. So let's see here. That should be enough wire, and then we should start to set up our first little smelter areas. We'll just do it this way, making a rudimentary one here at the bottom before we do platforms and do what's it called? A better setup on that one. What if we do 2 for each for now? Then we'll do 2 over here for the copper. Do 1. Oh, sorry, iron. Then we have a bit going out that can help us get started. So we don't have belts yet, do we? Let's check. No belts yet, so we'll just move it by hand still. Luckily, that is easy enough to do. Alright, so grab a bit of biomass. Hopefully we can grab this. That biomass? Yes. Thank you. Yeah, it is a bit quicker to get in the other areas, as this does actually require quite a bit of picking up things. Thank you. Leaves, wood. Ooh, there's a ton of wood though. Very nice. Oh, that's a pretty nice graphics card for a laptop though, Brandon. I wish I had that good of a graphics card. I'm still at a 980 on my desktop, which is, what is that, 6 years old at this point in time. So getting an upgrade soon would be quite nice to do, but that's still a bit into the future. But one day I'll buy one and it will be glorious. But yeah, power poles, that's where we came from. That just requires missing cables. Oh yeah. That just requires a few cables so we can get going. There we are. So then we can power up both our smelters, then we can power up the fixing of the ingots, so we don't have to do that by hand anymore. Because that gets tedious quite long. But Brandon, the reason why you can't do long sessions on your laptop is because it gets too hot or something like that? Or what's the main reason for that? Oh, can I do hop upgrade? Don't mind that if I do. Power lines. Oh, we need to go find concrete. Do we have limestone anywhere?
You have unlocked scanner feature limestone. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the build menu and craft bench respectively.
Let's bring a portable miner for that as well.
Objective: complete hub upgrade 4. Note: use power poles to expand the power network for optimal results.
Hey Phil, thank you so much for that subscription. Weird why it didn't pop up in my activities feed. Thank you for that. Always nice having you here, Phil. So, was this where the limestone was at? I'm quite sure it is. Yeah. One might be enough for what we need to do here at the first part. Let's eat our little... We have no food on us. So let's go get all the limestone. Let's see... There's limestone. Perfect. Any enemies? Yeah, I can hear you. Calm down. Oh! You're an angry little fella, aren't you? Anything else? No. Yeah, exactly. I remember that when I was gaming on a laptop until about 2 years ago, and I had the same issue. My hands were burning up when I was trying to do any kind of gaming on it. So when I finally got myself, what's it called, a desktop, things were so much better. Oh, it was so great. There we are. That should be enough to get some of it powered. Oh, this area looks great at night. There's a blob thing walking around. But this is perfect. Let's get some leaves while we walk back. Luckily there's quite a bit of it. We can throw it into our biomass burners. So, we're finally at the point where we can automate all of our smelting. Let's see, get power poles. Oh, we just need to create some concrete first. In here. There we are. Concrete. Not a lot of concrete. But enough to get going. A few more cables as well be good. And let's get this show on the road. 2, press E, go to that one. Damn iron rods. And I'm looking forward to getting all of this automated. It's gonna be so good. And there we are. That should be enough now. Power poles. We'll have one. You can stay right there. We'll have one over here as well. And then we should be able to just hook up some power lines. And as simple as that. Wait, you have to do it that way instead. There we are. And you will go to... Let's put down an extra one, because you only have 3 spots to go to. And there we are. Here is some fuel for you. Oh, they upgraded. Oh yeah, they updated all of the power things. So other than the biomass burner, everything runs full speed all the time. But it also means to show how much the max consumption is. So you'll be able to max or plan out to have enough production and how much you have in batteries. so you don't have blackouts, because that is the most horrible thing to have. So right now this is not producing because we're not spending any power. But as soon as I drop in some, what's it called, iron and some copper, we'll see the power spike up. And we'll have automated our first production. Go, and I'll take that. Let's go and grab the copper. And get things rolling. So a nice little base so far. Making a few necessities as we get going. So we'll have copper over here in both of these. Go, copper. And then we'll have iron in this little area. So that is all of our smelting automated. We'll now get 30 iron ingots per minute. It'll consume 30 minutes, output 30 minutes, consuming 4 megawatts and taking 2 seconds to do. So that is good to know. That's all the basic information of this one. Oh, there's copy paste settings. Ah, very nice. Let's grab all of you so we can use it for building now. That is a good place to start. That means then we can start to hook up some constructors, among other things. Put you in number 3. Can I then? How much can I change from you? That's just constructors. But with these, we can start to do the next things. Fair enough, rhetorics. Always nice having you jump in. Remember to place down units as well, every 5 minutes, so we can get StreamRaiders going. Let's see here. I was looking to make some plates, reinforced plates. Via screws. Screws will still make by hand, at least until we get our first constructor and plates. There we are. That should be enough to craft 2 plates. Not that much. But maybe enough to set up some constructors. Which is the first thing I want to get right after getting belts unlocked. Should be belts here. Just a ton of iron plates. That is easy enough. So let's grab you. And you. And take it to that one. Almost enough, but they're still missing a small amount. Oh, there we go. A bit of caffeinated water is always good. So was that enough? We have... Oh, missing 5. Luckily, quite easy to do. Come on. Thank you, and thank you. Let's get over here and get this done. And you. And you, ooh, you're missing some copper, which does make sense since we're not mining as much in that regard. So let's see, can we get the belts now? That seems like a definitive... No wait, we're missing 1 cable. That's typical. There we are. So that means we can start to automate all parts of our production.
Congratulations, you
Thank
have
you.
unlocked building, conveyor belts and poles. Inventory, additional slots. 9th objective, complete hub upgrade 5. Note, portable miners cannot be connected to conveyor belts.
Yes,
Advice,
that's
when
great
planning the
data.
construction of buildings, note the placement of conveyor belts.
So now we have constructors, we have smelters, we have logistics, and that means we can start to hook things up. Of course, we don't have the miner yet. That is still right here, the miner Mark 1, which we'll make as the next thing. For now, we can get at least things moved from these into constructors, and that will be the place where we start. That requires wires and among other things. Let's grab you. And get it hooked up. And I could in theory just move it by hand to the constructors, but as a rule of thumb, automate things whenever possible. That is something I live by, because otherwise it will take me 15 hours and I still haven't automated basic things, which is not a good thing. Ooh, do we just run out of fuel? Here, take some wood as well. You should have 12 minutes. So we have about 8 minutes here of power. 8.5 minutes. That's not too shabby. So, bit of belts, and then you'll start to make plates and rods as the first thing. Each can go into one. So we have one of each being produced, since we don't have any splitters yet. So that is one of the first things I'll automate, is these two. Then we'll automate maybe screws or fine plates. Maybe these two in the same one. But firstly, let's just get our belts up and running and all the basic things to build the factory. That's what I'm going for first. What do you miss? You're missing that. We can make some screws and give us more plates so we can get 2, 3, I think we get 3 or 4 constructors will be quite good. Did we get? Are you missing plates probably? There we are. Let's get these 4. That. And then we are looking rather good at the moment. Okay, time to set it up. Our first bit of automation. So let's place a few constructors this way. We can do one. This kind of shows us the output if you don't know where it's at. So this will be pretty much straight ahead. One of them. So one. Or where the other one is. One there, one there. So you can go here. Then we place one next to it. Someone next to it, and hook up the belts for that one. If I do 4, can I find it under this one, the belts? I can. Then you can take belts from here and go into that one. Take belts from here and go into that one. That will start to transport the ingots from the smelters into the constructors. Then in one of these, you can say, I would like for you to make plates. Right here. Just to get some made. And as soon as it gets power, we'll start to accept them. And over here, we'll make the rods. That way we'll buffer 100 at a time. And gets going. You are correct, it does need power. That's why it's not hooking up. So let's do one there. Let's get the power cable from, I think this one had an empty one. Let's just move you here so it looks good. And that's probably gonna overload our power grid if everything runs. Because we have max 24 and we have capacity for 20. So we have to watch out so we don't do much more until we fill up or upgrade to the second burner that'll be on this one. Look at that. Now we have things being produced by itself. I'll probably let these two run plus the two smelters, as that is the most important things to get going first. Let's see. You are full. That's perfect. So I'll just grab some iron from you. Do a bit of slight jumping. There we are. Might have to go and grab some more woods. That seems pretty good still. But we'll have to go grab some lime anyway. Let's go and grab some lime while this is producing. And then we should have hopefully enough to expand out to the next tier. So there's a little thing. Let's grab all of you. Leaves, grass and such. Or just go to these and get the wood. Because that is actually the best. At least until we get the chainsaw. Then we'll start to cut down a massive amount of trees. Thank you. How much wood do we have? We have 127. That will last us another 10 minutes. 12 minutes at full speed. Which is not too bad for now. There we are. So that has the power situation sorted for about a half an hour now. As long as we don't expand out more than this, which of course we will. Because that is the main goal of doing all this. So here's more wood for you. We'll put the rest into our little storage here for future use. This will keep on. Lime will keep on. So let's see, what is it we need for hub upgrade 5? We'll have to make the concrete by hand. We'll have to make cables by hand for now. Can I? Oh, I think I can do this, can't I? Then I can see it in top right. That is correct. And I'd like to make all the concrete we can. We'll make wire until we get the cables. Yeah. It's so good when all of this is automated. You know, we get coal power. Coal power is the main thing I want to get to, because that solves all the power needs for a long time. Because that is in theory just free power. Well, not even in theory, it is free power in since infinite resources in this. So let's get this going. We're also almost at the StreamRaiders mark, which is going to be good. And then we can continue on. I'm guessing that since there's only 4 enemies, we're gonna kill it quite easily. So you can go in and you can go in. Then we need some rods. And let's see if we have any rods in storage. Could also just use the ones I have on me for now to empty out our inventory of this excess iron ingots. So that's enough for the next one we need. So hub upgrade 5 done. Milestone unlocked. Will that give us our first miners? I think it will.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Building Miner Mark 1.
We got a second biomass burner.
Container. Hub feature, additional biomass burner.
Let's grab some
Complete
leaves.
hub upgrade 6. Note, there are no notes.
Put it into this one. And then we can hook this up to the power grid and have twice the capacity. But let's see here. If I just place down a power pole, I'll show you what I mean. You can stay... Oh, you're missing some copper. Copper wire. Because now we should have capacity up to 20. Oh, sorry, 40 megawatts. Means you can have twice the amount of buildings hooked up before a blackout. Let's do that, and we do need to get a bit more over here. And that. So if we look at our power now. It was 20 before, wasn't it? It was 24 each of these. Oh yeah, capacity 40 megawatts. I was like, am I blind? Yeah, 14 capacity. We're consuming a maximum of 24 when all is running full speed. Right now we're consuming 4.5 and producing 4.5. So that means power is very good for now, though it will run out if we don't watch out. So let's grab some plates. We now have a massive mount being made. Slowly but securely. Slowly but surely even. So we can now get conveyor belts from our areas to transport all of this down. Let's just go and get some concrete. Should maybe drag power poles there and set up a little concrete area over here. So we have it being made. Oh, we leave footprints. I did not know that. And we do that. We have enough for a few. So can we do you go this way? Oh, and we have, oh yeah, these are insanely long, isn't that right? Yeah. Can't remember what the max range is on these, but I know it's very, very far. Oh, unless I'm... What? Okay, I could build there. That's weird. There we are. Ready for battle. So let's go and do the battle and continue. I will just shift over to it quickly. So right there we are. That should be more than enough. So let's look, and I got spells. I don't think we need any, but I have some. It could be fun and see. Okay, let's try spells. I haven't seen them before. And that gives 100% movement speed for 10 seconds, and can use it once per battle. Let's try that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Red Rex is killing everyone. Easy. And let's see who gets the loot. Let's see who gets it. Red Rex and Dakota. Congrats on the loot. And let's see if we can get to harder maps. Still easy. We might start this after a few minutes instead of waiting the full time. Let's get just a tank down again. No wait, let's get a rogue down because I want to speed run down to that one, the army card. So let's get back to the main game. There we are. And then I might start the other one after 10 minutes. I think that's a good time to do it. So can we get a constructor here? We could also get a miner. Let's try this. Pick up the miner. Let's place down a first miner Mark 1. Let's turn you maybe out that way. Or maybe, yeah, let's turn it out this way, because that is a bit easier to manage, I think. Let's get the power in. And then we have lime coming out this way into our constructor. And then into a storage chest, I think, will be just fine. And you from here to there. I'd like for you to make concrete. And you'll go into a little chest, because then we have concrete production up and running, so we don't have to wait for that. We'll go into 5. And you can go to, can I see where it fits? There we are. Good. So, concrete on its way in a little while. Can I do you? Should be fine. There we are. Concrete is automated. We can always just go and empty out this little chest for whatever we need in the future now. This takes 45 per minute. This one produces 30 per minute, so it can't really keep up, but it'll consume everything from this one, and that is the main thing I want to get done. How's the power looking? Still fine. We can go to maximum 33. So let's pick up some more resources before we go back. Specifically, let's get all the wood we can. Ton of wood here. Good. Ow. I don't know why it says this is such a bad starting area. I think it's quite good in terms of biomass. We just go and hoard a bit until we get the chainsaw. Look at all this driftwood. Perfect. And this is the last thing we'll get, and then back to the base. That's enough to fill about 1.5 biomass generator, giving us power for quite a while. There we go. Let's get a bit of concrete as we go. With us back, we should have a few made, not a lot, but maybe 10. 21. Nice. Wait, let's just do this, by the way. Because I know I have some concrete on me. I don't want, or lime I don't want to use. There we are. That will get used, and we'll because we know we'll use it faster than it's being. What is this? Raw quartz. I don't think we need that for anything yet. Or we could just mine it and stick it in our storage for the man, if there's any kind of research to do with it, because I'm quite sure there is. This one needs snowballites to blow up, if I'm not mistaken. Let's consume these. Oh. Well, yeah, we haven't automated the iron in yet. That's the thing we have to do now. Can I take you out and give you that instead? You get some more wood here as well. Then the leaves is the backup in case there is a brownout or a blackout. I actually don't know what the difference is between a brownout and a blackout, if there is any. Maybe a brownout is consuming too much power and a blackout is just complete shutdown of everything. That seems easy enough. Then we get more biomass burners and we can start to produce biomass. Nice. Not too shabby. So 2 miners. Let's see what you require. Are you in here? No. Also not. Few. Logistics minus. We can go into 6 for now. And we can make 2, but we won't have enough for 1. That's fine. Or to be honest, we can get both of them here and then hook up both. Pick up, pick up. Place down a single miner on that one. And let's get this one up, hooked up as well. Because might as well get a ton of iron into our starter area here. Good. Belts. We have enough for that, I think. On there. You can go down this way as well. You can go here, and then you can go to there. Okay, so that's gonna activate all of our miners. That means we can take the belts and take you... You're clipping through things, I don't like that. You go right here, and for here you can go... Oh. Oh yeah, I can control that one. I want to this one right here. And then you continue over this way. To make it look good. So, time to go and collect some more concrete. Thank God we have automated that process already. So we just have to run over here and grab it. And we probably need to go and grab a second limestone node at some point. That one, then there's one over here to the right as well. And that way. Because I just want all of this to start producing. So concrete, another 56. Or 65 even. But all in all, that is extremely good. By the way, guys, that's placing units in StreamRaiders. If you think we're at a point where we can complete it before the 30 minutes, do say so. Because then we can hook it up and get it going, because that is the best for everyone. You'll go over this way. You'll go to here. Then you'll go from here into... Should we say this the right one first? Oh, we're missing plates for that. That is an issue. And we give you that. That. Should have filled these in before leaving. Yeah. Oh well. It will soon get done, the plates we need, so we can get it into this one. What I need 10 more. Oh, we can also go directly to that one and then save some. Yeah, let's get some more plates. Yeah, Phil. For once it's nice just being able to breathe and not die every second. At least it'll be like that for, what is it going to be, 2 months until we get to Subnautica below zero. And then we'll be back to the old grind of me dying to breath while getting to the lack of oxygen and getting eaten by cute animals in a rainbow unicorn world. Oh god, it's gonna be quite bad. Feel it. The 21st of May. I thought it was. Oh yeah, 21st of May. Yeah, you're correct. I did put it down in my calendar, so I don't forget. You can go there. Then you can go in. There we go. That's automated plates. You're consuming 30 per minute. Can't remember how fast these outputs, but I think it's around that area. Let's see, you output at 60. So yeah, one of these can supply 2. That means we just need to get a splitter before we can do anything, if we don't just pick it up. It's pretty and fluffy. I bet it is, just like the Leviathan in the first one. Nothing to be afraid of, just a massive thing that's eating your Seamoth. So... Oh, there's a bit of glitching here in the graphics. It might just be the view distance or something like that. Let's see, you are running, you are producing 24. Thank you. We just need to hook up the other one to that, and then we are good to go. I kind of want to look good, so you'll go there. There, and you'll go all the way over here. Missing a few plates before we can do it. I'll just go grab some. Oh, we have enough concrete for now. Just need to grab some of you. Also, as soon as that is hooked up, then I am... Let's see, you can go to there. Can the rest reach? Oh, we're missing 4. And then we have all of the iron hooked up. We have it nicely flowing in. And then we can start the next part of our awesome build. Because this will go into here, but I want to use this entire area over here by the waterfall for a massive main boss. Don't have a map yet, but yeah, going along this way, starting over here and going across the desert, will make the greatest main boss in the world. And see if that is viable. There we are. Perfect. Iron automated. That means we have iron rods and iron plates automated. It means we have 2 out of the 3 things automated, or 4 things. We have 3 out of 4 things automated for hub upgrade 6. That means the last thing we need to upgrade is just the copper wire. It means we have copper in and out. Not too bad to do. We require some cables and some plates. We also need trains and drones. But until we get to trains, I can check how far up the what's called the production tree for that, or the tech tree. But until we get to that point, I'll have to have a base, and then we'll probably go trains, because trains can make our world modular. At least I have a plan for something modular with trains. Because I was thinking that maybe we could do with the new drones, but they are they're not good for that kind of setup. But trains should be, because they can drive through each other, making them extremely easy to set up, among other things. So yeah, a modular train mega base moving. Have any of you seen Ice Piercer? Imagine we could make something like that with a massively long train with every resource on it, traveling around the map. That could be a cool end goal. I don't really like the trucks, Phil. They are too unreliable. They can crash off the map if you're not what's it called, careful and such. And I don't like things that is not reliable in my production system. Trains though, very reliable. Throughput might not be the best. Yeah, Snowpiercer. Let's see. Yeah, we're working for the wire. That means we need plates. We needed this plate. Oh, we can make a ton of screws now. So that will sort itself out very, very easily. That's enough screws for now. Let's get a few of you. Or that's enough for 2 more constructors. How's our power looking? Still decent enough. About halfway through its fuel. Plates. Rods. So time to set up the wire. I'll do it on the outside for now. For no particular reason. Well, then I think it'll be good. Oh, wire. I should probably automate both of these as we go. We never have to craft these things again. That at least would be the most optimal situation. Good. Constructor is now able to make 2. And this one might as well just go directly into the cable management or cable production this side. You can go there. You will make wire, and then the wire will go directly into the next one. You can see the outputs right there. You'll go into here. You'll make cable. Bit of power, and we should be good to go. You can go here, and let's make a second power line there. And there we are. You don't have any in you at the moment. You have some over here. Can we do this? Can't remember if we can. Oh, you could do that. I could also just throw it into this one instead. So that means wire is being produced. That is gonna go here. Yeah, Pego. I might convert the stream into a YouTube series. Unfortunately, I don't have time. Ooh. I don't have time to do both a stream and a dedicated YouTube series because unfortunately Satisfactory is quite heavy on the manual side. That shut off everything. So what if we just disconnect you? Would that be enough to start it all up again? If we pull the brake. Yeah, okay, then we're at just below. But yeah, I'll probably convert this up into a YouTube series, cutting out a lot of the rambling and in-betweens and just showing the cool parts. I think that'll be the best way to do it. Other than that, you can always jump in on Twitch. On my Discord there is a schedule that I'll try to update each week on when I will be streaming. That is at least the goal for now. And hopefully I can stick to it. There we go. That is automated wire. It's now just 100 in each and a concrete. And we can get to the next one, getting more burners, biomass burners, to get more fuel or more energy produced. Hey, thank you for the follow, Gaming. That is very, very nice of you. Yeah, update 4 came out yesterday. And a lot has changed and a lot has been added. That's why I'm back into the world of Satisfactory, looking very much forward to getting all the way to tier 8 now, where there is drones, particle accelerators, other insane things, hover jets. You have a hover pack so you can fly around your base. So a ton of things, and I'm very, very much looking forward to getting all the way to max again. Since that's been a year since I've last completed this game. At the current tech level, that is. So very, very much looking forward to it. Nuclear as well. I think nuclear was there before update 4, but now there's plutonium, and something to do with the nuclear residue, or the nuclear waste is probably what you call it instead. So let's see. That is, oh, that's a lot of those. That's enough concrete. We just need the wire. No, Kipit's actually made a quite a nice little video of update 4. I think he set it up in a test world, so it would be ready for update 4 when it launched yesterday. Unfortunately, we had the company over there yesterday, some family, so I didn't have time to stream that. But that's just the way it is. Yell comes first most of the time. It kind of have to. And then, I'm not saying you guys come second, but I am... My girlfriend would be very mad if I didn't prioritize that. That's always good. But you guys are awesome as well. Let's see here. Yeah, we're just missing wire. And we need to hook up this one before we forget. Let's pick up the miner. Let's put down a better miner. and get this one dragged into there. Could I hook up? I don't think I can hook it up yet. Production, consumption. We should be able to hook it up without getting a blackout. Oh, we have used most of these. You can go there. Can't afford a cable, seriously. Why not? Cable management. But yeah, depending on how much I'll do of this on YouTube, it really depends on how much support I get for it on YouTube. Because editing and such does take quite a while. And I do want to get all of it on YouTube in an edited form. But I might not be able to, unfortunately. But we'll see. At least the first few episodes will be there in a non-stream form. Oh, come on. I'll just dismantle you again. We seriously need to get a better power grid. Oh yeah, sorry, it says 40. Yeah, don't hook up more when you're producing about 39 at some point. That's actually a good thing to remember. So, let's see. 66, we just need 11 more. I could, in theory, steal some of you. Okay, 3 more, and we can get hub upgrade 6 done. There we are. Perfect. So let's get all of you hooked up. And now we can finally get some more biomass burners. Oh, yeah. We're getting a ship now. Oh, look at it go!
Congratulations, you have unlocked building space elevator, building
Nice.
biomass burner, heart, biomass. Motivational message. Congratulations, you succeeded in every provided task. On behalf of FICSIT Incorporated, I thank you for your current and future service.
There we go.
Additional knowledge. The hub terminal has been converted to give access to milestones there to ensure
Oh.
you progress along FICSIT approved protocols.
Okay, thank you,
Note,
Ada.
future developments should be aimed at constructing the space elevator and as such initiating project assembly.
The space
Good luck.
elevator. Thank you. Let's see, now we have tiers. Which is quite far into the future. We do need foundations quite fast, because that will enable us to do our beginning of a main bus setup to get that going. We'll require a ton of concrete, but that we can solve. Then we have mergers and splitters. Very important for right now, because now we have 2 miners going. But we could in theory supply 4 smelters, we just can't split it out. Lifters, to get it up and down in elevation. Very, very nice. And, oh, productivity display, nice. There's the MAM for doing different kind of research, among other things. Ooh, +1 hand slot. But what I want to really get to is, oh, we don't have coal yet. Is that really in, or is that after that? Ooh, we'll need a ton of biomass. Ooh, but there's the chainsaw. So yeah, we need to get the chainsaw. We need to go and get the biomass. I kind of want to go for this one first, because we already have the biomass thing. Yeah. Jump pads, awesome sink, and better belts. So let's get the chainsaw first, so we can start to cut down trees and get more biomass or machines. That is pretty much the main thing. Let's just craft the 500. Hey, Kabai. Welcome to the stream. We are chugging along, and things are looking very, very good. Almost at the chainsaw, so we can start to cut down the pesky forest. So let's just get 500 of you, 100 of that. Oh yeah, we still need to hook that one up. That just means we need to get one more biomass burner. Wire plates. Hopefully we have enough over here for it. Kinda forgot. How much was it? A miner. That's fine. Plates. Thank you. Oh, the stack large, more than 100 now. Very nice. And biomass burner. Good. Let's do a little power area. We might as well do it. Maybe down by here, since there's trees nearby. Let's just do it. Let's put it in here for now. That is fine. You can stay there. And you can hook up to the power pole. And now we can hook up more power or biomass and get up to 70 megawatts of capacity. Very, very good. It means this one could get hooked up as well. Right there. It means we'll start to produce the drill go. Nice. Start to get copper out. Come on, copper. I believe in you. Yeah. So that is automated wire. And our power's holding strong. 120, 11. Our power is not holding strong. That's gonna collapse in minutes. That means we have to go and collect just a tiny amount of driftwood from over here. Come on. Because then we'll get the chainsaw and then we can really start to get the biomass used a bit more efficiently. Oh, this is quite beautiful, this game. Come on. Get in my belly. Yeah, a small amount more over here. That is pretty good. Any food nearby? Or I have some in storage, but not a lot. Let's get this in before you run out. Please. There and there. So power is holding strong again and start to get in. Yes. Copper is going. Could activate that. I might want to wait a small amount until this gets sorted. Oh, and we have the next stream raid ready to go. So let's just keep this producing and let's go and get it done. Okay, let's jump into this quickly. StreamRaiders and oh, not that many. We have Tura, that's the main one. Kobai, Phil, come on. We need some help with this. Let's give you... What do you do? Debuffs enemies, healing 15 seconds. Now we need speed, so we can get speed to these. And then I'll get here myself, and then hopefully we can defeat all of these. Otherwise we will be in serious trouble. If we lose, Kobai, I blame you. Come on. Oh, I should never place down a rope. Wait, we're fine. We're fine. We have Bear Sand Games. Wow, he killed everything. Let's see who's gonna win. Oh, Tura again. Very nice. When you participate, you win. That is a good way to see it. So now we have towers. I hate towers. We can go for a question mark that goes into a gold chest. So go by when we get to the very hard one. We'll a gold loyalty chest. That's very nice. We'll have to get some help with that one. So let's see. What do we have here? Oh, zoom. Okay, that's fine. What do we have here? Okay, I see no enemies. Does that mean that zombies will spawn? Oh, the graves probably. I'll get a tank down. Let's get a paladin down. That might be good against whatever is gonna attack us here. When I can upgrade it. Nice. But hopefully we can get that done very soon. So there we are. Back again. Yeah, Tura, you are the champ of StreamRaiders. That is what I'm noticing so far. It used to be Cowboy, but yeah, how times changes. How times change even. So that is producing. We need cables so we can get the chainsaw going. Concrete, yeah, good. That might be enough for what we need. Just get some more of these made, because then we should be able to make 100 cables and the concrete we have as well. Hopefully, at least. Yeah, it's almost 500. Cables, 60. Oh, almost enough cables. We'll just go and grab the rest of the wire in a second. Also, I need my chainsaw to expand out our production. That means 14 more, that means 28 pieces of copper is all we need. Thank you. Are you looking? Fine. For now at least. And go. Here you go, ma'am. Time for the chainsaw. That is great.
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners.
Thank
to aid
you.
in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood.
Thank you.
Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
So let's see. Oh yeah, it's probably out here, the chainsaw. Chainsaw. Just requires, just some plates. That is easy enough. Because we were smart enough to automate all of it. So we can just keep going around here and grabbing everything we need. They will probably need to get the splitters very, very soon. There we are. And we needed to get how many of these? I can pretty much just add one to do list. Please add one. Because if you do right click and click add, you get a little thing on the right side that shows you how much you need of every item. Very handy when trying to figure out what you have to craft. So almost at the chainsaw. That is gonna help us a lot in terms of efficiency. Which is very, very good. Let's get you down. We'll need a lot more because we need 5 of these. 2, 3, 4. Why we couldn't theory make more? I'll do that in a little bit. There we are. That is one chainsaw. Good. So you require some fuel. Just some solid things. That means we have to take all the leaves we have and convert it into different kind of products. That gives us solid fuel biomass in quite a lot of okay. And our ship is back as well for the next thing we have to research. Wonder how good these are compared to normal ones. So 10 goes into 5. 4 is okay, just get a ton of wood and you can make a ton of this.
Milestone exchange concluded. FICSIT freighter re-entry complete.
Welcome back, little freighter. Yeah, this is all something we have to automate very, very soon. But I kind of want to get it... Well, I don't want this in our current or future main bus build, since biofuel is a manual process. I don't really want to put that on line. So let's just check these though. Can we change you out with this? How much better are these? Sorry. Oh, I'm guessing these ran out just as I was looking at it. Yeah, that's why I was splitting up these stacks. You can get 17, you can get 22. Only 2 point something per minute. Very nice. And you can take the wood out and you can get that. Because then we'll convert you into even better product. There we are. 70, only max 52. Very good. So let's go play with our chainsaw and cut down a lot of this forest. That is good. Bring it. Oh, look at that. That gave us 27 wood. I love how it's an AoE. So it moves actually quite a lot around these trees. Boom. God. Always go for the chainsaw as one of the early things, because that will save you hours in collecting wood. Ooh, wonder if we can cut down this massive thing in here. Ooh, a power slug. I'll take you, please. These are used to make what's it called? Overcharges on the machine so they can produce faster. What is this thing? I can't do anything to it, can I? No, I can't do it. I can't change it down. Is that a rock? Or is that a tree? I want to try and cut it down. Can we cut you down? Are you a tree? No, you're just something else. Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ! I'm sorry. Wait, what? What? Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Sino Sapper. Stupid thing. Oh, there's one more. Why is this one just dying? Okay, we're good. We're good. Pick up item. No item in for it. What? That's a weird thing to call things. And if you know what that was, the no item foliage thing, well, that seemed quite strange. So that is a full inventory of wood. That should last us hours in terms of biofuel. That means we can build 4 or 5 more biofuel generators, hook up some, probably just a few storage chests going into constructors to convert this into biofuel. Yeah, I think that'll be the best. Do we have the splitters yet? No, so that'll probably be the next thing I get. So you can get wood in one chest, we can get leaves in another one, merge the 2 biomass outputs into one. And a constructor making the solid biofuel. Let's see, what does that require? Take it out. Let's check here. So I want to get this one now. Oh. That is easy enough to get the mergers and the splitters. You can take this for now. A wire. Then I'll go and grab things here. Because then we can start to expand out to the rest of our setup. Ooh, 200 wire. Very nice. Let's probably hook this one up very soon as well. Yeah, so let's see. You are going strong. Maybe set up one constructor where it's supposed to be. Could, in theory, just hook it up, maybe up here for the biofuel production. Is there anything over here that we overly need? So we could set it biofuel production over here, a bit away from the rest, but at least it won't interfere with what we want to do. Or maybe just put it, maybe just right here. Yeah, let's do it here instead. I think we can just cut this down and get enough room for it. So let's see, let's go this way. Let's drop in some to this one. Yeah, I just want to open you, please. And here's some wood. Things we don't really need at the moment. Do need you though. Power slug. Copper ore, we should drop that off somewhere. You can get all of that so it doesn't fill up my inventory. You can go there for now. And the rest is fine. Plates, rods, and a bit more wire. Almost the 300 we need. But that's just a case of us not having enough. We also need to start that one afterwards, as soon as we get the splitter up and running. Let's just craft the rest of the wire ourselves. So that will give us splitters and mergers when we get our new logistics set up. There we go.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation.
So, more vertical.
The display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
I see no optimization screen. Well, we'll probably see it later. So, now that we have this, we can start to set up a few more things. Welcome back, Red Rex. Hopefully you had a nice dinner. We've been doing a lot since you've been gone. In the meantime, Ian, we need to set up the solid fuel before we run out. Let's just do this for now. If we take just 200 of you, get you to craft a ton of biomass and turn it into... Oh, that's... Wait. That's more than enough. Wow, look how much that is. That's insane. I could craft this for days if I had to go through this. So that is the first thing we'll set up, is pretty much solid biofuel production. Unfortunately, we can't input it into the biomass generators, as I'm quite sure. So we'll just set it up to be crafted, and we require two storages at the start. Then we'll require 2 constructors going into 1 constructor, going into 1 storage chest. I think that'll be enough for what we need to do. So let's set that up. I think it's time. And we decided to do it over here. So, firstly, 2 storage chests. Let's just turn it this way. 1, 2. We'll do 2 because 1 will leaves, 1 will be wood. These 2 will output into their own individual constructor. 1 using the leaves to convert into biomass, and the other one using wood to turn into biomass. Of course, we'll have to check how fast these produce. So we might want to get 2 constructors instead of 1. Might do a merger instead, or just a splitter. We'll see what's the best. Let's craft you. That's gonna look quite good. Nice. And let's get over here. So these 2, you will go into... Oh, I need to hook this up back here. To craft the wire. You can go here, 15 per minute goes into... Oh, a lot more. You can get half for now. So is that enough cables? Almost. At least now we'll store up to the amount we need. There we are. This should be enough for our 2 constructors. I know our power is quite bad. Are you looking at power 2? 19 for you and 19 for you. And pull... What? Oh, the power didn't go out? I thought the power went out. Oh well, never mind. There we are. So back to this. Now we can make our 2 constructors. Let's see, one of them will be... Let's just do it there and there. Should be enough room. You'll take from here to that one. From here to that one. You will process leaves and you'll process wood. And you'll consume 60 per minute, producing 300. You'll produce 60. So yeah, the wood will produce a lot faster. But the output is the same. Biomass. That will give us 360 per second going in to create the next thing. Let's just check one thing. How much? You can consume 60 per minute. So we'll... oh, sorry, consume 180. So in theory, these 2 together would be able to supply 3 of these. I think 60 per minute is fast enough for now. So maybe we'll just do this, making room for 1 going forward, in case we need it. So that means I'll just do this. Merger. Go out this way. And you merge as I want. Be very nice. There. Can you hook up? Or did I place you too? Oh, I placed you way too close to each other. Remember to give ourselves a bit of room. There. Merger. There. Conveyor belt. Conveyor out. There. Here and into a little storage chest where we'll store all of our biofuel. Good. That should be our entire production chain to getting solid biofuel. You'll make that, and you'll make that. Get some power poles. Have one here. Oh. Grab some wire. Hopefully all of it hasn't been consumed yet. Probably have. Or has even. I'll maybe just grab a bit myself. And of course split this one into two. Can I just... That looks pretty bad. Let's get you onto 7. And you are a... I want to do a splitter of the one that's going in from over here. Can we just do it just like that? Go to here, go to there, and go to there. Almost made hours of progress. I do have production chains now. So now we just need to hook this up, because then we have solid biomass being produced. This will make sure that we use everything produced from our miner. Goes into these two, making it 100% consumption. Also will tax our power system. We're still not at capacity yet, so we can easily add more. But I think this might get it up there. But, so what? This will make infinite power for us. That is what I'm hoping. 15 per minute, 30 per minute. I'm playing StreamRaiders as well. Of course I am. I know Phil and Kobai is, Red Rex, Tura, quite a few. So it's very nice. I should also get a second one for the wire. Oh well, we'll set that up afterwards. Let's see, let's go in here, just craft a small amount of wire to get going. Because then we have solved our power situation for, I'm guessing, 2 or 3 hours. If not even longer. Let's just do that for now. And let's see our power situation. We have one here with no room here. You can go to there. You can go to there. Start, and start. Now what we need to do is, what I normally do, this one is leaves. So I'll show a little neat trick. Let's see if I can remember how to do it. That is, get the leaves, that is what's going in one of them, get the wood that's going in the other one. And to remember what goes where, in theory, if it's not backed up, might be not quite soon, but then you can put one on the ground. Let's see, what is it? Yeah, look at that. That's leaves, will be here, and this one over here will be wood. And let's split you into just one. You can go on this one. Let's just move this one over here. And you will be our leaves. Good. So wood and leaves. So there goes all the wood. Here goes all the... Oh, sorry, all the way around. Here goes all the leaves, go all the wood. It goes in. That's gonna get converted into biomass. Goes over here, that's gonna get converted into biomass as well. That's gonna go out the backside into this merger. That's gonna consume 1 full belt. Or well, we're gonna consume half a belt. Because these... Wait, never mind. Yeah, we need to get this to Mark 2 before I can get 1 full belt in. So, yeah, this should be fine enough. It'll give us 60, or well, 30 per minute. And right now we're not consuming that much. Ooh, what is that? That's window. Yeah. So that's going. Otherwise, we are good. We can soon fill these up with everything we need. Ooh, I did forget to put in a little storage chest between here for the biomass in case that is needed, but this is fine because we want all of it to be converted into that anyway. That goes out the back side, goes into this one, and there we go. Biomass being made, and then we can easily put that into all of our machines. Yeah, no, belt is a bit too low. Yeah, just the leaves did look a bit strange. It might just be the angle, but yeah, they look... I don't know why they look like this. They look like crystal or something, which is weird. But yeah, I think the next thing we should go for, if we look in our little area over here, might actually be going towards tier 2 logistics. It is somewhat expensive, but if we get this one, we can fully use a solid fuel constructor. Yeah, just that was a pretty bad texture. What do we have here? That's the rotors. An assembly machine might be good since we want to automate more things. It is a bit cheaper, so I might go in for this first so we can start setting up. Let's just take one thing. You can craft screws. Screws can easily be made from this one. The iron rods. So 1 every 4 seconds, 1 every 6. Yeah, automation first. That is exactly what I want. So maybe over here we should hook up the screws to be produced as well. Or we should hook up, get this one done, so we can start to get foundations down and start our main bus. That might actually be more important, getting the main bus up and running. Since if we do that, then we build things once and then it's locked in for life. Let's get this one because we can easily get it. We have all the concrete we need back here. Let's see. You can take you. Take you as well. You can start to produce again. Let's do a slight jump. Increase the speed a bit. I think this is fast anyway. Now let's see how much of this made now. Oh, 400. Nice. Let's go this way. And let's see, we were looking to upgrade this with what we have. There, and there. So, while this is running, we'll have to plan out.
You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
So you want to use this. Requires 6 per foundation, so we can do about, what is that going to be, 30? 30 some? 30 to 40? Or 35 foundations. So we'll need a lot more concrete before we start to go into foundations, but we'll have to go do it. Do we have any, we have a look at tower, do we have any stairs yet? Conveyor ones, we can't drive up those. Don't have any ladders yet, so we can't do that either. Like I said, I want somewhere over here to be a main bus. Moving it a bit up into there and then going this way across, making it a massive one. Unfortunately, I can't really see. Let's go this way just quickly to check it out. So guys, what do you think of this plan? Okay, let's get a bit closer. Oh, we have battle ready as well. Let's just plan this out before we start, so it'll take about a minute before we start. I think there's an overview from here. So, what if we start a main bus? Maybe going... Would it best going that way, and then we can turn it and go into the land that way? Because it looks like we have some pretty tall rocks over that way. So maybe running a bit down this way, starting it over here, going that way. And then turning it. With the build on the right side and the construction on the left side. That could be a good way to do it. The reason why I want the belts on the right side is the belts will be the ones that's going to take up the most room as we go along. And if we can do that far into the left, that should be more than enough room for whatever we want to build. So maybe right above this one. We'll go do it. Have you seen me? I have. Stop that. Come back. There we are. So yeah, I think we'll do it going across here. Up 4 or 5 tiles into the air. And then make a massive platform. We'll of course grab the second limestone as well. Since we need a lot more concrete. So let's go and do a little StreamRaiders battle. Hopefully we have enough here to do it. Oh, we have a ton. Oh, that's an insane thing. Should we... It seems like I can use one of these each turn. So let's give it a speed buff. And let's get going. Wow, Bears and Games, you've been playing this for a long time. You are insanely strong. So, who's gonna win? Let's see. Cowboy and Phil. Wow. That was pretty darn good. Everyone gets the same split as me. I always like to share with my viewers, or you guys, our community, as you guys make this possible to do. So, very hard. Loyal gold chest. That seems pretty darn good. Let's do that one. Seems the level 1, so it seems easy enough to do. Probably start it a bit sooner. Let's get... It says very hard. Let's get a Centurion down. To get something going. What? A power. Okay. Back to the base. Back and gather all the things we need. Setting up a second concrete production. So we can get the foundations made. I think that is quite good to do. First, let's just activate all of this again. Luckily, we did set up production for biofuel. Solid biofuel, so we should have more than enough in storage. Oh, look at that. 200 something. Perfect. And the red one is probably the one that's lacking the most. Let's just divide it into stacks of 70. Or stacks of 80 actually will actually be perfect. Split 80, 80. We can go in here, then we'll do an 80 split again. So 80 for you, 80 for you, and 80 for you. Pull the power. And max is still below our capacity, so that is perfect. So that is going. This will produce, it will do a lot of things for us. May want a second wire one down to get a second wire production going, because this one is consuming most of it at the moment. Oh, what is that? Time to ban you. Please. Will that block? Yeah, it did. Good. Oh, did that block? I think it did. Stupid spams from bots. So, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we're setting up our second concrete production. I'm not gonna drag it all the way back to the base yet. I'll just hook it up at the limestone area for now and go and get it. Since it's 2 stacks to 500 to one of you. I mean, we'll 1 miner. Means we just need 1 of you. Q. That should be enough. Do we have 2 limestone areas over here? We do have 2. Hey, nuclear penguin! Didn't I delete the message? Let's just check to be sure. I thought I did. Oh. Ban. Oh, I tried to do it somewhere else and didn't work. There we go. Thank you, Tura. I actually thought that got deleted. Yeah, how have you been, Nuclear? It's been a while. Hopefully you are doing very, very well. So that will be that. We can easy craft 1 of you, and we can easily craft a storage. But we did need 2 of these. That's 1, 2. There we are. That will give us enough for 2 areas. That'll give us enough for 2 of you is also fine, and 2 of you is fine. No, almost fine. Do require some wire. Ooh, and hook up a bio one before, otherwise our network will crash as soon as I hook it up. Biofuel. Power generation, biomass generator. You can go here in the front, I think that's fine. You can turn that way. Or actually that way. That's full. You can get one right at the back. Here is some biofuel for you. There we are. Hundreds. And then we have enough power to hook up 2 more concrete production. So now we have 100. Good. Good. So, time to go and find the limestone. That's 1, 2. Is any enemies over here? No. Good. There we are. So, miner down. You'll output... Yeah, it's fine that way. Set up you. Right. Oh, it's you that's making that noise. You go into there, then you go into a little storage. There we are. Remember to get the power back with us. You can go there, there. Concrete. You're both hooked up. You can then go... over this way. And to that one. So are you working over here now? 1 to 2 limestone things. Because this one can't produce it fast enough. This only produces 30 per minute. This one consumes 45. So there's no need to do any more than that. When I get to Mark 2, I will need to. But for now, this consumes everything. Oh, come on! Sneaky bastard. Let's hope we can find some berries as well, so we can recover some health. The last one was somewhere over this way. Ah, right there. Because I think that's the 3 we have nearby. There's a ways over here, but if that can just run by itself for a couple of hours, it should give us a few thousand concrete. Hopefully at least. Well, we can calculate how much. Oh, it's right there. Oh, there's even more. Nice. Well, now at least. There. Get down. You. Get down. Hole. Drag you back, and then you then you should start as well to produce concrete very, very easily. Why it's long, that's fine. Let's do this then. Here, and the last one to that one. So that should start this one down here. How's it looking power-wise? The max one did get up, so that means it did connect to it. So that is looking mighty fine. So the next thing we have to get, should it be field research? Not that important yet. Tier 2 though. Assembler might be good very soon. But as I said, we need to start making our area. Oh, we need this one. Stackable power poles or stackable conveyor poles are extremely important for the build I'm gonna make. Without these, it's gonna be a nightmare to do 2 or 3 layers of belts. So I have a few designs I want to try out. Not quite sure which one is the best, but we will test it out. Let's see, power-wise, that looks fine. We can easily hook up one more, and this is holding strong. Oh. And let's get some plates made. Let's see there. Screws, that is the first thing we'll automate next. That's why I'm making the plates, so we can get that done. Should we throw them into a chest? Might not be needed yet, since they do stack to a lot. But I could go from what's it called, these to a chest and then into screws. Yeah, exactly, Tura. That is what I need to do. Because then, when it backs up, we'll still have a storage there for them. And just having one in between is a good way to always have a bit I can take myself. Oh. Yeah, these basic things, let's get up and running. And then we'll do an input from belts into max amount of assembly machines. Or conveyor, what's called constructors, from that into a merged line into a chest that will fill up with whatever we're making in that production line, going back onto the main bus. That is what I've planned, and I think it's going to be quite good. At least it's going to keep things organized, which is the main thing in games like this. Stay organized, otherwise you will get in serious trouble. One thing I do want to check though. This one produces 30 per minute. This one consumes 15. This one consumes 30. So in theory, we will just place down a second one here to take the maximum out of these into this one, into screw production. So let's just get a second one down. Right there. I'll take you out. Gets down 7, and I'll get down a no, not a merger, splitter. Splitter, you'll go right here. Hopefully we have enough room for what we need. Because we were lucky enough, or smart enough that we placed it correctly the first time. Ooh, that looks horrible. Well, we'll stay like that for now, until we dismantle this. So you'll make rods as well. That'll consume one of you for rods, that'll consume one full of you for plates. Going into screws and into refined plates afterwards. Let's get another one of you placed down over here to have this continuing. Power-wise, can hook up 2 more. Yeah, 2.5 more we can hook up before we get into issues with our power supply. Not too bad, that should be easy enough. So you two merge into a storage chest first. That means it's easier to just do merger first. Yeah, let's do it in between. But do you here? Go in. Go in. Storage chest. Right there. Into that one. Storage chest over here can actually go back a bit further. Since you, oh well, we can do the same line in case you want to max out what it can do. There we are. You to there. So that means all plates goes into storage. All of our rods goes into storage. And from here we can go into screws. We can go into, yeah, pretty much screws out here. Going into plates and such. And we could in theory hook up 2 screws. Might be enough with 1. Let's do 1 for now. To not tax our system too much. Yeah, 2 more. That's fine. So you'll stay about there. There. Screws into a little storage chest as well. And there. Look at that nice production line we have. That is going to look very nice. Please come with you to there. So that's automated screws, rods, plates, what's called copper wire, and cables. Yes. Could in theory add in some over here in case you want the wires produced a smidge faster. Because we can do double wire into 30 out into 60, yeah. So it'll be 1, 2, 2, 1. In case I want to do that. And I kind of want to, don't I? Yeah, so let's do this. I'll just do a second one for the wire. because we can't hook up anymore without adding more power. Can I then split you? I don't want you to do it. Inputs from there, so this means if you just do you somewhere where you can hook up. That is not good. Did make it a bit too crammed over here, unfortunately. At the input, if we do it like that. No, not at all. Let's see if we do it this then. Oh, that works good. You can go over there, and you can go in. Oh, damn it. Move you back a small amount. And take you out and move you back a bit. Smelter. There we are. You can just go straight into here instead. And oh, idiot. I turned it the opposite way. I was trying to do this. There we are. And you can go from here into You're not making it easy, are you? And this is why I always do a main boss build, so I don't run into issues like these. They are a bit annoying, but now we should be good. You'll go right there. You will go in. You will smelt ingots. Ingots will go out. Ingots will split into one here, one there. Just need to hook the power back up. And you can go back here in case so we have more power lines. So now we have 2 making wire. We still have 2 in max power left without breaking the bank. And that means you 2 can go into, if you're making more wire if you want to. But I kind of want to get him into a chest instead. Right now we'll just store it here up to 500 in each. That's fine with the speed we are going at the moment. Let's grab some fuel, put it into our biomass burners so we don't run out. Then we'll go grab some concrete and start to set up our main bus. You can go here, here, there, and there. How's that look? 292, consuming a maximum of 2 point something per second. So that's gonna last about 40 minutes. 30 minutes before it runs out. So that's pretty good. So let's go and collect concrete and start our new setup for our main bus. I'll probably use these as ladders. Wait, we need logistics before we do that. My bad. How's it looking in terms of rods? Not too good. They're all going in here. Let's get rid of that. 2. I guess enough for that one. Plates is looking right here. That is enough plates for that one. They just need to grab the concrete. And then we are logistics Mark 2 can get the better belts. That means we can upgrade the other one the one at the biofuel to Mark II, so we can get it 100% increase in production. So 250, that's more than enough. But let's just go and collect it anyway from over here. Now they're out running anyway. Something more. Because we do need a ton of concrete. This might not even be enough to even set up the starting area. Look at that. Beautiful pollution being made. Gotta love it. So 50 refined plates. We can't do that yet. So, oh wait, we can get the screws though. Those we should have in storage. We don't have to handcraft too many of those. That was 23 out of the 50 we need. Come on, then we just need to craft a few screws. But luckily you don't have to hold down the mouse button or space anymore. You can just click it once and it will go. So that's 35, 15 more. So when we hit 15 refined plates, we should be able to collect Logistics Mark II, getting stack things. We get what's called stackable conveyor poles. We get Mark II belts and the Mark II lift as well. Come on, 2 more. And then we have to go and pick up a few more plates, it seems. That is easy enough to do. And that. Let's drop in most of it already. There we are. Plates. 102 more. Wonder how far we are. Hopefully we are. Hopefully have that many produced already. Ooh, close. We need a small amount more. So let's go collect the concrete from back here while we wait. And then we'll start our main bus. Love when we get to the main bus stage. Love when we get to the trains as well, so we can get a modular train mega base. I think, like Phil said earlier, I think that could be quite cool to have a modular kind of a train mega base. And it should be easy enough to do. Not sure about the throughput, but that we'll worry about when we have all the research done. Because it should be good enough for that at least. So can I steal any? I think all of it is being used. I can't even steal any for anything else. No, everything's been consumed. I steal that though. Let me through, please. Now let's craft the last 8 by hand. Set of wings were very nice. But I think they're all the way at tier 8 before we get the hover, unfortunately. Okay, and 102. That's Logistics Mark II, ready for launch. Go, my minion.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
Thank you. So now we can do conveyor belts Mark II. We'll go set that up first, and we can do stackable conveyor poles. One, they work as ladders until you get ladders later in the game, and they allow you to be more efficient with your belt placement. A raiders in 3 minutes, I'll do it there. Then the rest of people can get their units in if they want to. Also, I think that would be the most fun for everyone. Yeah. Let's see. Mark II. Could we make Mark II belts already? Thank God we can do this. That requires just one reinforced. Let's just handcraft that so we can get the last things flowing. Let's see. Let's get 2. I don't know how many we need. Is 3 enough for... Yeah, we don't need that much to get it in. There we go. Let's see if 4 is enough, because we need the power generation to go. Right now, that is our limiting factor right there. That makes this run at 50% efficiency. But if we do this, go to Mark II and click. Now it can zoom in at full speed. Oh, if we can get it out fast enough. Because this one can produce it fast enough, but we need this to be Mark II as well. Well, that's fine. We can do that. We can easily do that. Let's pick up the solid fuel while we're there. And a few other things. Thank you. And we're about 75% efficient over there right now, since we have 60 from one belt and 30 from the other one, out of the 120 we need. Let's grab that. Let's grab some of you, so we have some. $30, so it should be empty. Correct. I love when ratios are correct. There, there, and there. When epic archer, Kent, welcome to the stream battle. Or StreamRaiders battle. So that is enough of those. Then we need to get just a few more. Oh, 13. Let's just craft that. But then we can upgrade the belt, get more fuel made. That means we can build more biomass burners and expand out the factory even more. So let's go, and 38 units. Holy moly, a lot of people have joined in now. And it's brilliant. So, jumping into StreamRaiders very quickly to see how this will go. Hopefully, it's probably going to be quite easy. We can get a haste buff over. Yeah, let's give a haste buff here, so we can move a bit faster. Oh, they gotta get a nut. Wow, look how many we are. That's amazing. We're way too strong. Ooh, and a gold chest. What will we get? Ooh, Berserker and gold. Someone's gonna win 200 gold. Phil! Congrats with 200 gold. And Freya. Frey, do not? Not? Congrats with the Berserker. Very, very nice. Let's continue along this way. This is easy, so I'll probably start this after 10 minutes. No need for us to wait until the end for that one. Here's a little tank. You can probably tank a lot of the shots. You can go here and tank. Good. And back to you. Oops. There. As I said earlier, when you feel like we have enough to do it, just say so and we'll start. I know you said it too about 3 minutes ago, but yeah. But after 10 minutes we should be able to do this. So we can get more loot out of this. This would be amazing. Well, where were we? We're upgrading our belts over here to get the last throughput on this one. And now we should have full belt going out over here. Meaning you'll run not at 75% anymore, but at 100% efficiency. Great. And how's it looking in terms of... still a ton left, so that is good. And fill 200 gold. That's a lot of things you can buy with that. So let's see. Oh yeah, main bus. Main bus. We have 600 concrete. That's enough for 100 foundations. That's gonna last us quite a while. We can use not those anymore. I want to use the stackable ones as left. That means we have to bring a few more of our plates. Let's see here. That should be enough, because foundation is the main thing we need. And the rest of this can just run. We should have more than enough power. It should never stop. Just to be sure. Yeah. 98. So I want to start it somewhere back here. So we can go the entire length down to the west here. Oh, is that a cave or something? Aha! Bring it! That's down, that's more copper, that's perfect. But what about up here? Okay, we can't slide upwards, so it makes sense. So what if we start... somewhere over here? We could just make a way up here and then craft the first foundations and continue along. I want to be so high up that this doesn't affect me. That might actually be a good indication of how high we should go. So let's go and have a little sniff and see how, how much damage this does. See, it starts. Hello? Ow, okay, ow. Okay, that does damage, so let's see if we go from here. We'll take our conveyor poles, you'll be used as our ladder. And... okay. Let's get our foundations down. You can just be on number 9, Let's do the 2 thick. I can't remember what the difference is other than this is just half, but I like this one. We have to start it somewhere. So what if we start it here and move it up? We have to do it the correct way. Definitely go a bit to the right, so maybe this way. Maybe that side. Let's try this. Oh, this is the thin one, isn't it? I thought that was... is that the thick one? Oh, that was the one I was thinking about. Look. Otherwise I'll have to place down too many foundations to get up to an area I want to get to. So I was thinking about getting that one to 8. Okay, perfect. Let's see if we go over here. Okay, do I take damage here? That seems good. Let's try this. And that has an angle that goes that way. Ooh, is that high enough compared to that one? That I can be a bit worried about, that we have to go above that. What is a good way to test that? Do we need to go up a few more? before we do anything. Kind of want to. What if we do 1, 2, 3 more? That might be enough in height. Yeah, let's give that a try. You can just go right here for now. What do you guys think? Ooh, yeah. I can't tell if this is above. I have a feeling it's not. I could drag one out to test it, and it might actually be the best to do it. Let's test. If it's high enough, there should be no issues whatsoever. And then, yeah, I think it's a good way to test it. In theory, why don't I just start over here and make it up as high as I want it to? Well, it's fine. It's fine, it's just a bit of foundation. It's easy just to go over there. Oh! Remember to place it down so you don't die. Oh. No! No! Why? God damn it. Oh, I knew it was gonna happen. God damn it. Let's remember to bring some food this time, so I can heal up. Oh. F in chats for me. Isn't that what people say when you die? Oh god. No. It looks like it's high enough. God. That was bad. Damn it. First death in less than 3 hours. That is bad. I'm coming, my chest. Thank you. Then just need to get back up there. I could just make a little hole from here to go up there. We'll just dismantle it later. That looks like that is straight up, so maybe if we make it about here, it'll be fine. Let's continue up. Okay, can I get over from here? Ooh, I can. Okay. Oh, jump! Okay, good. I have a way up in case. Ah, cool. So we are up here. Let's continue along. Let's be a bit more careful when doing this now. I hate how it just stacks on top. Maybe if we do it like this, it'll be fine. It's fine. Wait, have to change it, by the way. Do any of you know if there's a fast way to build this? Snap build menu, snap to grid, close, quick switch. No. Unfortunately, no way to fast build this yet. Kinda wish there were. The foundation is the bane of my existence. I can't see it. Please tell me this is enough. Oh. What if I just click? Yeah, that doesn't work. I'll just build it like that. That's not what I want. We're not high enough up, are we? Damn it. Could also make this an area where we turn then and go that way. But then we can go in this way. Don't tell me we're like 1 off. It seems so. We are so close to being at the correct area. we are. Well, I think this might be a good place to start. We might actually, before we fill all of this out anyway, be at a point where we might need trains. So I think this will be fine to start here. And then we can always turn it in case we find out it's an issue. But this seems like a good place to start the main bus. So on the left side of this, we'll do all the belts. On the right side, we'll do all the construction. Yeah. That sounds like a pretty darn good plan. Let's jump here. Let's go down. Without dying this time. Let's get myself a bit of water, because I need to hydrate. Yeah, I can ramp over it quite easily, but that will be extremely ugly when I think about how I want to build my main bus. Because then the builds have to go up, over and down again. But it's not the end of the world. But that, as I said, before we get to that end, I can always just go vertically. So when we get there, we can just use ramps to go up to another layer. And then we won't run into an issue with that anyway. And we might even have trains before then. So hopefully it won't be a big issue. But that is far into the future anyway. So let's not worry too much about it. We have done our groundwork to make sure it's that we have a contingency plan before we run into issues, that is. Crete. Yeah, have you watched Kobai stream his spaghetti bases? I don't like those. I can't do it myself. It keeps me up at night if I do a small mistake that's out of order. Even this seems very unorganized to me, even though it is somewhat organized. So that means we can start to set up everything. So we'll need a column of smelters first. Kinda want to get to coal first, but it should be fine. A row of what's it called, smelters. Then we'll do a row of all the things we're already producing. All going back to the main bus. So now we have the concrete we need. We have the materials we need. Now we just need to get things in. So, firstly, we'll have to make room for smelters. And then we'll start to design how it should look. I know I'll need splitters. I'll need belts, and I'll need mergers and storage chests to get it going. And then I'll show you the groundwork of what we need to get done. These will be needed soon, but not yet. Also not really needed. This needs a space elevator, so that we'll have to make at some point as well. Okay, let's grab all the things we need. You require plates. You require plates. You require plates of concrete. Plates of rods, plates of wire. So a lot of plates is what we need. The smelters require wire and rods. Miners not needed yet. Constructors. Yeah. So that is exactly what we need to get. Here. Oh wait, don't take it from there. Did I just... Oh, I took it from there. What? How was that? Oh, I took the iron. I was like, what did I take? I'll take these. I'll take those. Oh, and as soon as I hook things up, the power will go out. So we don't hook up anything yet. We'll just plan out the base on our beautiful little area over here. Oh yeah, and the wire. You. And over here we'll grab you and you. That looks good. We have concrete, plates. Yeah, I think this is enough for what we need to start our build. Then we can start to funnel in all of the resources we need in a while, dismantle our old building that's behind us right now, and move it all into the main bus, because then we can really start to expand out at an incredible rate. Get the power slug. Yeah, Phil, I can't even remember what my old first base looked like in Factorio. I'm guessing it was very, very bad. Oh, 25, that should be enough. I think it was an easy map, wasn't it? So let's just quickly go in and get it done. We need more loot, so I'll just do it right here. Let's go up here to be safe for now. There, let's just see. Yeah, it's an easy map. Let's shift over. There we are. Let's start early. Let's... Oh, I can't do any. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it has a 10-minute cooldown. You have a... Okay. Start early. Oh, ready battles place spells. Ah, cool. There we are. Go, my haste minion. On this easy map, they'll die in like seconds. Whoa, that row was insane. Wow. So fast. Time to get to a lot harder maps. 3 winners. Who's it gonna be? Phil, Wolfmar, and Tura. Rats. So let's see, that gives us a moderate map. Should be able to start it after 10 minutes as well. Let's just get in range, let's just get in a tank. And we need a tank to tank all of this. Because they do... This one actually does quite a lot of damage, the same with this one, since they have infinite range pretty much. So they'll hit all over the entire map, so we have to take these out quite quickly. So let's go back again. There we are. So right here, we will plan out our plan of attack. So first, let's make room for 2. One thing I've learned, it is easier to do, what is it, 1, 2 that's easier to do? When you have one row, it's, or was it a loose to do? Okay, let's see. What we want to do is, if we have builds starting going down this way, for example, we'll come in on our stackable poles. Let's see here. Poles. They'll come in this way. If we started here, we'll be able to fit 2 in next to each other on each of these. Then we can have a bit of room. Then we do 2 on the next one over. Because there is a few things we have to account for here. 1, getting it onto the main bus, and 2, getting it off the main bus. So right now we'll have resources going in. They'll be converted into a different product, getting out again and into the bus going forward. So we can stack this as high as we want. And I've done one before that's like, what's it called? Twofold. Oh, let's try to do that. I'm used to it being X to dismantle. Let's see, let's get you on 9 instead. Can we fit you in the middle instead? What if it's that and that? Does that look better? No. Let's test this. There's a maximum range these can have, and it's always good going to max range. So let's see. Also, if we do this, just as a proof of concept, things will go in. To get it off, you can add a splitter. For example, doing that. Something goes on this one. You can split it off and it'll go down into wherever we need it. The same way back, you can add a merge on and it'll merge back into the belt. The thing is, you can easily stack these on top of each other. For example, like this. Hey, Tunis. And if you do that, it can easily go across here, and you cannot add, you can actually add one right above it if you want to, getting it out and in. So that way you can have a lot of things going out, for example, this way. It's a test, and you can have things going in the opposite way. Let's see. Of course, I won't do it like this. No, I have no mods. It's completely vanilla at the moment for update 4. So this way we can get things in and out. But the thing is, it's easy if you just have one lane going down, because you can just keep going up and down. But if you want to make it multiple sides, you have to figure out how to take them in and out from each side. What I've done earlier, I'll just show you here, or what I've planned on doing, is that we'll do, will it be, what should we call it, vertical one? But if you have this side taking them out, oh, they actually made it so you can put them right next to each other. That makes it way easier. Because then we can have the outputs going like this. Conveyor belts here going down. So you have to start up one higher and taking it in and out this way. Couldn't figure go above, but it's easy just taking in and out below. Having it go along the lines wherever it's needed, going back here and up and in when needed. So we'll have to get rid of the lowest one and start one up. Good proof of concept test. I think that'll be quite good. Let's just get rid of the lowest one and then we'll test just on layer 2. Let's try this. You two can go away. Because I need to plan this out first before we do anything. There we are. Good. Let's get you one higher. There and there as a proof of concept. You'll go from here to there. So let's see. We want this to be our smeltery area. Things will come in somewhere back here, go along the main bus, continue down. Good. I will then start with the smelters. We'll need one for copper, we'll need one for iron. Of course, we'll start with iron since that is the easiest. Or the most needed actually. So if we start it right here maybe. Let's turn you around so you'll be that way. And line you up with the foundation. Maybe something like... What if it starts right there? Let's see, 1. Because that gives us one spot in between to do any kind of moving belts in and out. I think 1 might be enough. So this will be able to consume 2 belts of Mark 1 or 1 belt of Mark 2. Let's just hook up, oh, not that, a few more to test. 3, 4, 5. So to get these in, what I want to do is I'll do splitters. So for example, splitters will go in into these. I'll give it a bit of room. We'll go from right there into that one. Is that enough room for it? And you from here to there. And this will continue down. Let's get the proof of concept done. Let's also get... Wait, we have the splitters already. Splitter. So you'll be... Let's see right here. There. 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 And there. Because that way we'll just use the overflow system. A ton of products goes in, overflows into whatever is needs it. So you'll go here to here, here to here, there to there, and from here you'll go into each of these. And as soon as we get to Mark 4 and 5 builds and such with 700 some items per minute, you can actually get it quite far in. Can't jump up here, can't. Let's see up here. That means items go in, split 50-50, 50-50, 50-50. So this will fill up with items, for example, ingots, too quickly. I'll do this. But Control V. Let's get this code. Control C. Control V. Ah, good. Because that way this will get filled up. Of course, in the first few minutes, while everything is getting clogged up until it gets to the end here, it will be inefficient in that regard, but it will still have the maximum production after a few minutes. So I can live with that just for the ease of usage without having to do balances and such. Because that is, in some games, balances are quite easy to make. So for example, 1 goes into 3, goes into 1. But in this, overflow manage is a lot easier to do. So that's what I'm going to go with. So that's, for example, we have ore going in here. So I want you to have ore going out. So what I want is to get you to be a splitter right here. And you can see on the ground where the line is, we'll line up after. You'll split out there. We could just take it like that, go in, might be easier. We can also do what I want to do instead to make it look ready. And that is take our, where is it at? Organization, no, it's under logistics. Take this one, put you at 0 there. Then we take you and do that. And from here we can go from there to that one. And look how pretty that looks. That means iron ore goes in, goes down this way. In theory you could disconnect this if you don't want it to go further down the line. I like having it going all the way through the end, just because it looks cool. And then when this one is done with the product, let's just get a few more of these down to show you. Two right here. Let's get one more so don't fall to my death yet again. Yeah, that's how you build fast. If you run sideways instead. That's a good way to do it. That means out this way, you'll just do merges instead. Going like that with the output to the side. So for example, right here. Merge. 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 Ooh, I know one thing I made wrong here. I'll have to remove one of these. Because I do want, what's it called? A storage chest in between this one and the main bus. Why not go down at the first splitter and you can walk more? And I'm not quite sure what you mean, Tura. To be honest, we will have to move this back one. So luckily, since all of this is modular, just doing this is very easy to do. There we are. And let's see, does this make enough room for a chest? Because I do want a chest before we go in. So if you start right here. It gets a bit snug, but it should work. Because then, let's see here. We'll do... maybe take it on this one. Let's say you want iron on the bottom one here. Yeah. Let's just get you somewhere down this line. Let's do here for a test. It can be a bit further, but and let's do that. Because what I want to do then is, right here we can then do a merger. Something like here maybe. We can then do the number there. You can go to here, and from here you can go to there. This way, which is the beauty of this setup, is that whatever comes in will get used wherever it's needed, where there is a demand for it. Then on the way out, we will buffer an entire storage chest that throws it back into the main bus going forward. This does mean that in between the crafting things here, we'll need 1, 2, 3, or at least 2 spots in between to have enough room for both this one and that. We couldn't fully move it one to the right if we wanted to, but I think this is fine. So this should pretty much be a setup for making a modular main bus build in Satisfactory. Because then we can just add more and more rows on top of each other, taking things in. Do the same over here. When these two are filled and we don't want to build it any higher, we can jump one to the left, get 2 new rows all the way down, do the same setup. Kind of want to do 2 for these. Maybe we should have moved this a bit to the right. I actually think that would be best. Hey Bruce. Oh cool. I'll play Factory as well at some point. And hey Dragon Ruler. If you go, I'm playing it on Epic Games at the moment, but if you go into the experimental version, it says update 3 at the launch site, on the launch one, but when you start it up, it's update 4. So it's quite easy to do. For the Steam one, I'm guessing someone in chat might be able to help you. I'm guessing you go into, like in Factorio, into the beta and say I want to go to experimental version. But hopefully one of you guys can help him. So should we move this over here? And the reason for that is if I do 2 of these as what is needed to fit this in, then I know I can just do 2 more and fit in something else. Yeah, and if I have to dismantle this, it has to be now before we get too far into this. What's it called? The setup is the same in principle. Oh, mass dispenser. Hold left click. Or hold left control. Smack. Oh, nice. Oh, that took some of that as well. Thank God for mass dismantle. There we are, and we'll take you away. In update 4, we have gotten tier 8. That means we've gotten particle accelerators, we got drones that can fly anywhere on the map with the resources. Designed for long distance, we've gotten a hover pack. Oh. You have the jetpack right now, but you can get a hover pack that allows you to hover instead, making building in multiple planes a lot easier. I know I'm Kibitz made a pretty good update video for it. Just to promote another fellow builder. And he's pretty good. So you can check his setup out if you want to. But let's see here. What if we place these in the middle? It says, what if we do here and... Oh, this looks best, but it wastes 1 spot in the middle. I'm fine with that? Question mark? I should be fine with it at least. Because I think that looks way better. Let's do that again. There we are. So what if we do this setup? Oh, this is gonna be so good when it's done. There we are. Let's get this one up, because we know there's always going to be 1 left here and 1 there. We'll get it 2 high, of course, so we can fit in what we need. 1, 2. Let's get it here as well. 1, 2. Get you from there to there. And there to there. I have pretty old hardware, to be honest. I have a 980 Nvidia. So that's about a 6-year-old card or something like that. And then I have an Intel 5900 or something around that. So it's all from 2015. But it was state of the art in 2015. But it is, it's running things as it should still. But I want to get upgraded to a 3070 or 3080 at some point. That could be amazing because that would be a massive jump in performance. And that is kind of what I'm saving up for right now, to be able to buy that. I think that would be so cool to have it. That's fine. Good. Time to hook up this again. Dismantle you. Please get all... Oh, not that one, please. Stop, stop. No. 3060 Ti. Damn. That is pretty sweet. I didn't think you can get any 3060 Ti's yet. I thought they've been sold out for months even. I would love to have you set up. Oh, Phil, I know I should, but what is best? Engagement ring for the girlfriends, or a 3090 or 3060 Ti, something like that. What do you guys think I should do? Oh, it's engagement. It's scary thinking about it. Let's go to there and there. That means we can get you removed. Both. That's actually a good point, Tura. That's actually not a bad idea. Let's see, 0. Do a splitter. And see where it's supposed to be in, right here. So about here will be fine. We'll do that one down that way, and then from here we'll do it into there. Not my girlfriend, Bruce. She's not big on gaming. That is my hobby to have for myself, as it stands right now. I've tried to get her to play a few things, but it's not really her cup of tea. So let's see, merge, and you'll merge in there. Okay, we're about ready to hook up our first iron line to get all of this going. Of course, we have to drag some power from over here. Phil, hopefully I get married within the next 40 years before you kick the bucket. That is at least the plan. So let's see here. You'll go on this one. And you'll go down there. And you will go from here to here. Oh, damn it. 7. 0 there. Yeah. And this is pretty much the modular setup we'll use. Because no matter what we build now, we can do the same setup. Just interchange the input here for it to go. I'm debating the Factorio run. I kind of want to do a new entry level to Megabase. I did one a year ago in 0.18, where I did a main bus until rocket launch, and then I shifted from there into a massive robotic base. What I didn't do in that one was use any trains or close to no belts, meaning that the robots collected everything from the entire map. You can go and find it on Facebook, oh not Facebook, sorry, on YouTube. It's pretty amazing. But what I want to do instead is do the same setup, vanilla, main bus until rocket launch, then go into robotic base again, but get trains to transport all the resources in. Because that 4K science minute base I made was down to about 20 UPS by the end of it. Because of about 130k robots at the end. It was pretty sick, and my PC couldn't handle it. It was horrible. But I got to my goal of 4k science per minute, only using robots, no trains. It looks so cool when it's done. Or when I got done with it. It was such an accomplishment. But it slows it down a lot because it had to travel across the entire map, which was pretty insane. Okay, let's hook these up as well. But I do like robots, and they making modular builds extremely easy, and that is one of the main reasons why I love them. In this one, we'll do it with trains instead. A massive train network doing small hubs around the place, crafting everything we need, and then just trains traveling back and forth. That could be quite cool when we get to it. Ooh, that's kind of cool as well. That is pretty much what I did in Industrial Revolution 1. I did a pretty massive main boss 1. Or not main boss, train 1. But then I used the logistic trains instead. So, where is the nearest iron? Oh, do we seriously have that much iron nearby? Oh, that's perfect. So we just need to get the iron up here. We need to move back a bit over this polluted mess. Let's see here. Yeah, that's fine. Then we'll have a way in. Maybe around here we can get things in. There we are. So that means that is, can it just, or we can just be contained within 2 of these. Then I can probably do 1 buffer and then go at 1 over. I don't mind spending a bit of room doing it because it's gonna look very, very good. That's gonna be fine. Do we need to go back and grab some of our things now? We need to hook up more power. Because coal is still a ways off, but if you just have a nice power plant over here and dismantle the rest as we get going, I think that would be cool. That'll have iron in. Then we'll do 1 over. That'll be our copper. Might as well set it up right away. I'll not do it maximum size yet, because 1, our power supply can't handle it before coal, and 2, I just want to get our current setup up and running again. Ooh, and I want to get blade runners as well, because that'll make this a lot easier to do. Also, we'll move a lot faster. Okay, there we are. That's a bit more room. Let's go and collect once all of our limestone, all the concrete. Yeah. Oh, food. Good. Is this copper? No, unfortunately not. But we'll have to drag a bit of copper back. It's not going to be too bad to do. So let's go and grab the limestone first. Ooh, that's a big jump. Oh, not limestone. Go and grab all of our concrete so we can continue our beautiful industrialization of this world. See, lime, it should be just over here. Ooh, a power slug. Let's grab those. And there's a limestone. How big did you make that base, by the way, Tura. I don't know if you had a science per minute goal. And how about the rest of you? What is the biggest Factorio base you have made? Or Satisfactory for that matter. Let's see, how's this going? Oh, we should have made a chest for this. Oh well. $1K, 2.7. Nice. Yeah, I did a 4K once as the max. And that was pretty fun. Maybe when we do the new entry level to Mega Base series, we might go bigger. If we can get trains in, it should be possible to do. But we'll see what we decide on. Whoa, that's a lot of biofuel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn. We are loaded. I just need to get a storage chest down here for this one. I know we'll move this soon, but still. Let's see. Let's go fill up our power. Biomass completely empty. That's perfect. Here's a bio for you. There we are. Perfect. Concrete. A bit more. Did it get all the way to 10K? I can't remember I did one that big. Nice. Nice, Bruce. Oh, and we have a fight. I completely forgotten about that while building a thing. So let's quickly go in. 40 units. Ain't one an easy map or something? Oh no, that's actually quite a bit of things. There we are. Wait just a sec. I'll just move away from this machine. There we are. Okay, let's get this battle done. 13 people. We need a spell. Let's get boost speed right there. This one with the towers is always more tricky than the scene. Let's look at the range the towers has. Come on. Oh, Sith Moonweaver is leading both in kills and assists. Damn. Ooh. I don't like one tower being all alone over there. Plus we have to get all the way to it without losing all of our heroes. Oh, that's gonna be bad. We have lost once before like this. Come on, please have some tanks here. Oh, come on. Run. Yes, we have a tank. Oh, that's a bad tank. Come on. Do it. 10 more. And they're all ranged. Come on. Yes, we should have this. Thank God we waited. Otherwise this could have been quite bad. Nice. What did we get? Oh, a monk. I want a monk. And the winner is Death and Wolfmar, Dakota. Congrats, guys. Let's see, where should we go then? Oh, there's a chest down here. What is that? Rare chest. We'll skip those. We'll go this way. To a mystery chest. That's a gold chest. Let's go for the gold chest. I think that'll be the best. And this one has... ooh, level 10. That's probably gonna be a bit difficult. So let's get down... let's get I have a good tank. I have a Templar. Let's get the Templar down. He should be able to tank quite a bit. Legendary unit placed. Boom. There we go. So let's get back to the action here. So we're collecting concrete at the moment. Wait, we have more concrete over here. Inventory wise, we still have a bit of room. So we need to drag back all of the iron now. We need to find a place to do it. Kinda want to do it to Mark 2, but since we don't have the upgrade yet, we'll do Mark 1 and then upgrade to Mark 2 as we get going. How many belts can we place? We can place 119. Don't think that's enough. Minus. Yeah, let's get a few of those. Okay, let's see. How many do we have in storage here? Small plates we need more than anything else. Let's put some in storage back here. Because then we'll hook up all the belts. I guess this is the same with these ones. Yeah, just plates. And a bit of concrete for in case you want to make one of these. You can go here with... eat some food first. Power slugs, chainsaw, limestone, those two. That seems good. So with this, we can go and hook up our new main bus. We can get the power from here over there. 60. Let's get a few more powers down, because there's no negative way, no impact of not doing it. So let's see. Power supply. Let's get biomass. We can easily make a few. Let's see. If we do you here in the front. That makes sure that as soon as we power this, we're not gonna go completely empty right away. We can go to whatever we have one spot at. Nowhere it seems. I'll just do that. And I look forward to when we get the better power poles. And you can have all of that in to increase our power production. You don't have any solids here. Oh, they're there. Because that's going to give us 60 more megawatts. Oh, is it megawatts we're at already? Yeah, 6 more megawatts of power. That means we're going to hit 160. Let's just get some here. That's 1, 2. Yeah, let's fill them up. Bit the power. There we are. And then we can go back. Oh, that's going to give us 90 more. That is way more power. So now we have 190 megawatts. That means we have about 90 more to work with before we run out. And that should be good. We have a ton of concrete. We have a ton of belts. That should be what we need. We have that. Cables. Yeah, that should be fine. So let's go and hook up our first, what's it called? Our first copper from over here. I'll just take this power line with us so we can go out. Oh, let's grab you, please. You. Go out here. So where do we have iron ore? Oh. That one we saw, 200. Let's just drag the power poles across the sand, across the dunes. Oh, right there, perfect. And that is exactly what I want. Let's just eat some food quickly. Get the scimitar back. So that means we'll have iron going from here over to that one. A bit of a ways, but should be fine. Let's just get rid of this one so it doesn't sneak up on us. Oh yeah. Wow. Got launched into the air. Good. Miner. You'll go that way. Oh, I forgot to craft that. Can I just do... Can't we just sneak and do this? No need to run back when you can just craft the machine you need. Let's craft 2. Then we have some. In case you want to go and get one more. Good. Down with the miner. You'll go out that way pretty much. Towards that area. The power pole, you'll go with us just to there. And time to drag a belt. We're built too long, that's fine. We'll just go to the top of the dune. We go across this way. Let's see, the way in is over here at the end somewhere. Looks better if we do that. Don't want to make it look too ugly. And should we just take it in all the way at the back here? We could in theory just fit in the copper before it then, if you want to have a bit more room. Let's do that. I think that'll be fine. This is copper we have right here, right? No, what is... Oh, that's iron as well. Okay, think. Very good. We have two here. And you can go over this way. So that means now we just have to hook it up to this one. What is the easiest way to do it? Maybe starting from the top will be the best. Don't turn you. Just want you to start. Oh, whoa! What are you doing here? You're too evil to be already in the game. Ow! What the dickens? I thought those were much later before you ran into these. Yeah, just keep rolling, man. Just keep rolling. Let's get up. We could make a stair right here instead. Let's see. Somewhere around here. I think that'll be good. And let's get this hooked up in the correct way. Ah, that looks cool. So we want iron on the first line here. That means if you go over this way, it has to be right here, right? It is correct. Can you reach from here? Is the big question. Can you get all the way to the end? You can. Oh, it's one short. So you can reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if you do it 6 every time, it'll be easy to remember. Just have a bit of room. We'll start here. Do remember it's 6, right? In case I ask at some point because I've forgotten. So then we can just remove some of this. But you go from here to there. And on this one, I would very much like for you to go, just start right here for now. there. And then I'd like to take number 10, and you'll go all the way down to ground level. Not through the ground, of course. Right there, maybe? Got made at least. That is progress. And let's see how much damage we take from this. Oh, not too bad. So now we have an input for the first copper line. The second one, that's actually also a good point. What's it called? The second one above this one will just have, if this goes at the bottom, the second one will start just one above. And then keep going up this way and having it in like a triangle shape to get it in. So you can keep stacking your resources. I'll show that as well with the second copper iron line, if we're going to do it here as well. And there. Oh, hello friend. Ah, yeah. I didn't think Nilaus had done a 10k one. I can't remember what his highest one is. I know mine is 4k. Completely robot based. But I could easily have doubled it. But then again, my computer couldn't handle it. There we go. That is going in. Look at this. You want to see this in action for all you new guys? That has followed and subscribed. It's very nice. Or pretty much liked the video. I've actually learned a new thing about YouTube just the other day. Subscribing to a channel means absolutely nothing in regards to telling YouTube that you like the video. Or well, it does once. But liking a video and every video means a lot more for YouTube. It's quite hilarious how the algorithm is. And it's very hard to figure out. But it's fun trying to figure it out. Wait, we need to drag power pole over here. No, 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 don't fall down. Ah! Let's grab a power pole from over here. So it's all you on YouTube. Do remember to like this stream over there. And come follow me on Twitch as well if you want to. That's also a nice thing to do. So let's see. There's the power pole. I want to get power from you. You can go this way. Too long, that's fine. You can go up this way. I couldn't very clip it through the sand, but I don't like how that looks. So I'd rather spend one more power pole doing it. Then we need to get it up top. And power poles will run alongside the buildings. I'll show that as well, because we haven't hooked up the power yet, which I actually forgot to do. Which was quite silly of me. Let's go to the top. Oh, look at that. We have it going in. It's going into our smelters. Perfect, perfect. Let's see. 1, 2. Then we have a buffer one, so we can take you right in the middle. And then you can go over here somewhere. 1, 2. You stay. What if I just put here for now, then I'll move you in a sec if needed. Okay, time to activate our entire setup. So let's see. Hopefully I didn't place them too close to each other, otherwise I will have to move it a bit back. So we need to have room for our power poles in here. And hopefully we do. But look at that. One here that takes those two, and this one takes the next two. So that's exactly enough room. It's YouTube delayed by 7 seconds. I probably need to go and change it to ultra low latency, I think. I thought I actually did that. I'll have to change that for next stream. 7 seconds is a long time. So if you do one of these to each 2 of these in the start, you're able to take one, hook it up to both, and then also continue it along the line down to the next 2, which is very important. You'll continue to that one. That takes 3, and you'll go there and there. Then always leave one out here that can go along the side in case we need more. just to have it... Oh, there we go. Hey, it activated. That means now we're starting to produce iron from 4. This will just consume everything, divide it out into the chests. Look at that. They're all produced and they're all merging together, going into one centralized chest. And I just noticed I hadn't hooked it all up. But the outputs are fine. So there we are. A massive increase in production. This will then go out the backside up here, go onto this belt, and go down this way to be used somewhere else in the factory. And we can make this as high as we want, as long as this can handle the height. And if it gets too high, we can always go up to a second layer and go back the same way, if you want to. But in theory, we can just make this infinitely high and just keep flipping back and forth with these to get it down from up there. Not sure what design we should go with yet, but just having infinite height is quite good. That's all for iron fixed. Look at that. So then we pretty much need to hook up a few more. Fair enough, Phil. It is not even a weekday. It is a weekday, sorry. I keep forgetting it's not weekend, so I should probably get to bed as well at some point. But I'm having so much fun at the moment hooking all of this up, making it look nice and beautiful. So let's see, that is all of the iron. Then we need to have a copper line as well. How much room we should have in between? Probably not that much, to be honest. But let's say the second one we get in here will be our copper. So let's get you up to here and there. We'll do the same on this side. There and there. You'll go to here and you'll go to there. Well, thank you for joining in, Phil. It's always nice having you here. So with this setup, then we can have the copper going there, doing an exact copy of this one, just one over, making it back into the main bus. So we both have iron and copper ingots being produced onto the main bus. And then we can start to set up constructors making wire, cable, rods and such. That will be the next thing we hook up. And that should be quite easy to do now. So if you do what's called splitters here, they'll get in this way the same as before, but we just need to move it over a bit. What if we start these right on? We started these, oh, completely wrong. Oh, that's actually, oh, that looks bad. Because we deleted one. Oh well, I know the output, so I'll just do this. You'll start, you'll go in this way. Let's give ourselves a small amount of room in between. So where did you start over here? You started right at the edge, right? I want to line this up as perfectly as possible. As you start pretty much, well, I can actually see that where it starts, which is brilliant. So it lines up right here and starts, I think, yeah, it starts right there. Could move it down one, keep it in the next grid. So what if we start it here? Then you'll move about a bit more. Because I do want, it's all about, should we make it more compact to make the travel distance shorter? Or should we give it a bit of space to make it a bit more airy? Airy? Something like that. Let's call it airy. So you'll be right there. We did it before. Because then we can take it. This will start right on the edge of this one. Then the one will be one further in. What did we do over here? Yeah, right on the edge, one in. That is what we're gonna go with as a way to remember where to line things up to make them look good. You'll be copper ingots. you'll have from here to there. Copper ingots will go on the top one. Also, not copper ingots, but copper ore will like for you to split. Let's see, you'll be right here on the edge, so there. Do that one, you'll go down this way. And in. That looks good. That's gonna solve our copper. Then the outputs will be a merger. We put those quite close, didn't we? We could have lined it up to that one, but we didn't, so that's fine. So just view out. Merger. Something like that to make it look somewhat good. Into a storage chest. That, of course, I love how you can see where it lines up with the grid lines. It makes it so much easier to build. And makes placing them wrong a lot less likely to happen. So that's good. So now we can expand this down as far as we want until the belts can't keep up anymore. Beautiful background. The waterfall. And then we'll have the outputs going in and up top on that one. So please merge you in right here pretty much. Good, so that's iron and copper ingots up and running. And our main boss is looking beautiful. And as soon as this is running, we'll have so many resources. You won't even believe it. It'll be so easy to manage. And we can always upgrade these to tier 2 then. Oh, it's gonna be good. I have so much throughput. It'll be the greatest build in the world. That was pretty bad Donald Trump impression, I think. Make main boss great again. No, never mind. I'm not good at impressions. So that'll be that solves. We'll expand it down later. What else do we have coming along? I know we have bauxite at some point. We can go the opposite way with that when needed instead. To get that on the line, so that's fine. So I think it's about time we set up some constructors here. Because then we can start to hook up. Oh yeah. What do we do about the screws? The screws are the bane of my existence because they need to produce so many of them, and yeah, okay, that's fine. Firstly, splitter. Start right here, going like that. And here we'll have you being placed down. Oh, we have to move it a bit now. Yeah, we'll start you here because the entrance is a bit different. So what if we do that? Then we'll move you down a bit. Let's just check to be sure. Splitter. Let's split you there. That seems good. That will take the iron ore going into this one, and then it will output pretty much. Should we get plates first? You want plates to get made before iron rods. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's get the plates first. You will merge out this way. Give it a bit of room. That is too much room right there. 5 down with a chest. And there we are. Good, so now time for our first setup of the next tier products. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But also just place them until it doesn't show anymore. That's probably easier to manage if you do it like that. So we know we always have enough room for it. So let's get the iron first. Iron is right here. I have to get the copper as well. Then above this one, we will have to place in something else. So you will go right here. You can also go up these stairs to check what's on the belts. So that's iron just as intended. Splitter about there. All the way to the end. That will get iron in. That means iron will go into this one. We can get the power poles to run through the line. You'll pretty much line up. You'll continue down this way. Line up about here. That's the place we're gonna do it. Yeah, we'll put it in the triangle instead. Or in the corner to make it look good. So our poles. Oh, it wasn't the correct spot. How about you? You are not in the correct spot. So let's just change that. Because we have to make it look good. If we don't, what's the point? How did I misalign it that badly? What? That fits right in that one. Why didn't this? Was I just blind? Oh, it's because this one is bigger. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. We'll just move it out one. So it gives it enough room to do what it needs to do. There we are. And you will make a power pole in here. Hopefully gives us enough room for what's wrong. Let's see, get your way. I'd like to get you down right here. That means the power pole will have to go there. And here you can go to that one and to that one. Good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And split. And you will make plates as well. Power-wise, still fine. So plates going out, plates getting stored. That means we can soon dismantle our old base. Ah, great. Great, 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 great. That's going to be plates for days. It's probably going to consume all of the... It's consuming more than all the iron we're producing at the moment. So we will have to fix that. Because that's just a throughput issue. So that's just more inputs. Which we can quite easily solve. And you'll go back onto the main boss at the third height here. So there and there. Oh, and the battle is ready as well. Let's just quickly go and do that. Then I'll take a 5-minute break just to go to the bathroom right after the fight. And then we'll continue for a little while still. Maybe a maximum of an hour probably. Since it is a work night. and don't disturb too long. What is it this one does? Defense and healing. Should we debuff these? It does it like that. Wait, can I not use it now? Oh well, we'll try this. And see if that works. Ooh, they're cursed. Take that. If they even make it down to us before the curse wears off, I'm not quite sure. Yes, we did it. Now to go kill the rest. Who's Dodge LT? He killed everyone. Damn. Oh, I killed 4. Go Templar. Nice. Gold chest. Oh, chest units. Ooh, Centurion and a Musketeer and gold. Dakota, Tura and Sirius. Congrats, Tura. Dakota, you always win. What's up with that? So, let's go and see. We have a ton of things to collect as well. Berserker scrolls, nice. So I want to go this way, up that way, and up to this question mark here. So I'll start the battle, then I'll take a 5-minute break, and then we'll be back for more Satisfactory afterwards. Oh, is this a boss fight? I want to get a tank down again. Go Paladin. There we are. So 5-minute break. Do use the time to like and follow, or whatever you want to do. Everything helps me out. So I'll be back in a few minutes. See you guys. Okay guys, I am back again. Hopefully you also got a very short break. I just needed a bio break. So let's see here. This is going. We are producing plates at a pretty decent speed. Probably need to move a hub here at some point as well. Oh, look at this beautiful site. So that's looking pretty darn good. Our things buffered is slowly being used. Oh well, it's being produced at the same rate, so it should be about a zero-sum game. So let's see. Oh yeah, we're hooking up the next thing along the line, and that will be our rods. Let's just quickly get a bit more foundation laid down. And get ready to upgrade things to Mark II, or at least getting the next automation part, because we seriously need to get to refined plates so we can upgrade things to Mark II and get things flowing. And let's get a bit more down. There we are. It gives us a bit of building room to continue, which is always very, very needed. So let's see here. We have that come in, we have iron going in as well. Let's get the rest of this hooked up and there. So, one more constructors, just with the rods instead. And now we get to about to the annoying part. But if you look here, the eternal day. Yeah, I do like having day and night cycles instead, because it looks beautiful. So let's just, okay, I'll show you what I mean. Let's just build it. We also need this going. Let's just build you here in the middle one. I think that'll be fine for now. I want to get just, no, not an equipment workshop. I want to get just a crafting bench here for a little while. So this is what I'm talking about. Stop. To connect screws, we need one rod goes into 4 of these. This produces 15 per minute. This requires, what's that? I can't remember. We'll see. But there's some ratios between these we have to take into account, which is a bit annoying. So first, let's just get the rods first. That is pretty much the main thing we have to do. Also, we also need to get you on the 3rd one up here. I think will be the correct height. So please merge you in about here. And here to there. So that's plates. Sorted. Then the next thing was very much the same one as that. Just hooked up right here with splitters. So you'll start there. No, that's completely wrong. You will start here. That seems right. With a constructor right here, I think. We did give it a bit of room to not make it too cramped. Could in theory move it one closer if we wanted. Let's just try that to check. As that will save some room going forward, which is always nice. Yeah, that's better because it can't fit there, and saving room is means less travel time for us and able to build more. I want you to make iron rods. So that makes 1 every 4 seconds. This requires 1 every 6. So you could do a 1-to-1 ratio. It's probably the easiest way to do it instead of doing a 3 to 2 instead. That's wrong. What is it? Something like that. But yeah, we'll check out the ratios later. Like people say, never do math on screen. So you just require some iron in. Luckily, we can just steal that from our trusty belt. So let's see, that'll be about here. I like to have a splitter. We know it's on the bottom one, so you, and a build. And this is why I like doing main boss builds, just because of the ease of use. And as simple as that, you hook up the next thing. When you have to use 4 resources at some point, it's the same thing. You just add in the 4 next to each other, making this a bit wider. Making it also very, very easy to do. But we'll show that when we get to the manufacturer and whatever they're called. I can't remember at the moment. Same with assembler, of course. Same principle. So that means you now will get that in. You just require a bit of power. We already have a blueprint for that. I think we start in here. That seems correct. And then you move in and go right in between. Thank you for the follow. Let's call you Chrissy? Chrissy? Yeah. I probably butchered your name. That is a thing I always do, unfortunately. So let's see, 2. Get the power, go here, and then hopefully you can go next to it. It shouldn't be an issue. There. Just enough room. Can't jump through there. It's fine, so we'll run on the little room we have here instead. Making you into iron rod as well. And hooking up the power. What? Iron ingots, iron ingots. Oh wait, oh idiots. Also need to hook up the power on these. There we are, that's iron ingot production. You'll go into a little merger. Merge. There, and into a chest. That's looking mighty fine. And let's see. Right, there to hook it up. Belt. God, it's so nice when you have all the resources already being produced, so you can just expand out extremely easy. So now we're filling up a chest of this. We're filling up a chest over here. And now it's only an issue of getting more ore in. Because look at that. God, I love looking down a line like this, where things are just going and moving and grooving. That is perfect. So let's get you further down the line. Oh, it doesn't even show anything. It did last time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just take 5. It should be fine. And let's get you hooked up. There we are. So the top one is not being used yet, is that correct? The top one, oh, the top one has plates on it. The middle one should also, oh, that's, wait, that has copper on it. Didn't we hook that up? Oh, we have no copper going in. That makes sense. I was like, I was quite sure we did that. Probably going to get the copper as well at some point so we know what's going on. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to get it on the one just above this one. Oh, we're running out of plates. No worries. We have a few hundred right here. So good. There we are. Then we'll have the output from you going up to the 4th one. And that way. How many of you have made a main bus before in Satisfactory? Or what's your preferred style of building? Because I think this works wonders. Let's see, should we go and grab more... No, we can't. No, not yet. I have to go get the hub though. Yeah, we'll have to leave the hub over here. Probably get it somewhere back here for now. Maybe make a little area for it there. And then we can just grab the items we need, drop it in, make the space elevator somewhere over here as well, and drop in the things we need. So let's just go and get it. We can also check our power at the same time, and I think that would be good. Let's get that. Yeah. We have enough room. So we should also have quite a bit stored up back here. Not that we need it at the moment, but we do have it. Oh yeah, we also need to get a limestone up and running. Because at some point in the future, we do need it for encased steel beams. But that is a bit into the future still. Before we get to that point in time. So, wow, these are just chucking along. Wonder how much they've built up so far. Because I want to pick this one up. How much do we have in here? Bits. Kind of have to leave some of it behind maybe. Well, this, you can go away. You can go away. The rest I might need. The pedals go away as well. That seems pretty decent. Yeah. But then I can pick up the hub now and take it somewhere else. Ooh, that's gonna ruin our power, isn't it? Power might be fine even though I pick it up. I'll pick it up. Let's see. Power is still fine. We'll have to add in a few more, but luckily we have more than enough room for it now. So let's just do that quickly. Let's turn you a bit. Let's do it there and there. And let's make a biomass burner area. And we can in theory just fill up a ton of them at the same time. Just making sure we can still have the power pole, because the more we fill up, the less we have to get back here. Well, that's not good. We'll have to move it back a bit more. Let's make room for power poles. So if I make about 10, that'll give us 300 megawatts. And since these are self-regulating, as the only power production at the moment, after the change in update 4, it shouldn't matter too much if we just hook it up. Let's do 3 more. So let's do it. And there. So power poles, you can go see. You have room somewhere in here? Oh, they are not giving us a lot of room. You're running it right now. Are you connect up? No. You're reds. Oh, rods. Seriously. Let's just go and grab that. Because I know we have a lot over here. How many do we have now? Oh, more than 1,000 and way more than 1,000. Closest to 2,000 here. That's pretty good. So that's working. That's working. These need to be hooked up still. We can't have more than one to the same one, right? Correct. Let's go grab. We might have to go and use a chainsaw bit to grab some biofuel. That's pretty good. Let's. Can we just leave a bit here for now? Please remind me that I put my hub in here for when I forget. Let's go over this way and hook up our new power plants. There and there. Upwards, please. You. I need to go and get a chainsaw bit and get a bit more here. Because we can almost fill them up. But now we have 270 megawatts as max power. We're only using 130. At full speed, these will take 4 per minute, but we're not using that much yet. So that's about 8 minutes per one of these. That means we have for close to 600 here. So that's about 10 hours of run time at the moment, at the current speed. Of course, that will change extremely quickly. I know that for a fact. But let's just go and grab a bit more, since until coal, that is our main source of power. So let's do this. Just store it all for a second. Get chainsaw and let's get a bit of fuel for it. And then we'll go chop down trees. You can have half back. I'll just take 100 with my chainsaw, and then we'll go chop down a forest. And gather ourselves a bit of wood and fill it into our current automated factory for making power. Oh, berries. Oh! What are you doing here? No, 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 no. Messino Sapo, no! Let's just go back and get that. Stupid enemies coming out of nowhere. Just on a little stroll. Where you at? Where did you go? Oh, there's this. You stupid thing. Bring it. Ooh. Sneaky sneak. Oh, ow. What are you gonna do? Eat your ass. There we go. So, one enemy less. Ooh, and a power slug. Chainsaw. And then I'll show you my automated biofuel factory right after this. Which is quite good for the early game. Getting that up and running. Because that gives you all the power you need. I'm down. Didn't do anything. Let's see here. Inventory is still looking good. Let's just get the rest over here. Might as well get a full inventory so we don't have to go gather wood for the foreseeable future. True. Thank you, Petru. Oh, we have 1400 wood. That should last quite a while. This seems full enough. So now we'll drop in all the leaves, all the wood. Then we will, what's it called? Grab the things from the bio container. And of course, leaves go in the left. So here's the leaves for you. Wood goes in the right. Here's all the wood. And the rest is this junk. So that means now this will go out into our two constructors. From here it will go out of here into a merger here. Into making solid biofuel. That should give us a few thousand biofuel. Running at full speed since we have Mark II belts taking out. And this one can supply about 2.5, about 2.5. And thank you for writing to her. I almost forgot about all my stuff again. There we are. Please take all. And that seems fine. Let's get the wood dropped off over here, if we still can make it. There's the wood. That seems fine. Good. So we're producing fuel. So if the power ever runs out again, which will take 10 hours at the current rate, if not more, we have a tank full, storage full even, of that. So now to get the hub built up here, and then we'll start to get more things in. What do we have here? Is that iron ore as well? No, that's copper. That will need to get in. But there was a second iron over here. It's a one plate left. Oh, we'll go back and get it at some point. It's not the end of the world right now, since it doesn't have an output, luckily. But thank you for reminding me. Also get this dismantled at some point. But that's iron. We want to get that merged into a line here and go up and into here. But we can't do that until we have Mark II belts. So let's go up this way. There we go. And let's just place our hub can probably go. How much does a hub take in room? Yeah, exactly. That's probably when I'll get it when we go back to fill it up. So let's see the hub. You are somewhat big. Let's just fill this in so we have a bit of room to build it on. Probably want it somewhere over here, a bit towards the middle. I don't think we want a second row of input builds just yet. We'll build vertically for now, and then we'll source it out later. So let's see, what if we just build it here for now? There we go. So hub, you can stay there. Here you can have some of the junk we don't need, being all of that. Chainsaw, that one I need in a minute if you want to get more iron. That can go away. Well, we can pretty much use that somewhere. So let's see, what is the next research we have? We still need to make screws. Or we can start making smart plating. Jelly jump pad. Awesome sink. What does the space elevator need? Oh, we almost have enough for that. We just need to hook up the copper first and get wires made here. But now we get to the decision I have to make. Do I take these from the main bus going in to make screws, or do I just make dedicated ones where iron goes directly into this, into screws? The reason is, it might be easy just taking from the main bus, but that'll mean that these will lag down the line unless screws is filled up, and screws is needed in bulk because of what's it called? See here, because of the refined plates, or reinforced plates, because of that one. Yeah, I think dedicated one will be the best to do. Because look, this one requires 12 screws. So in theory, we can make a dedicated screw one that goes to the main bus, and make a dedicated screw one that goes to refined iron plate, but just because they need so many for one plate. But first, let's go and do a battle, then we'll do this conundrum afterwards. So let's just shift over. Let's see, should a level 30? Oh, damn. Well, let's get some speed in these guys to make a move. And then let's kill people. Oh, there's some up top as well. I completely missed those. Oh no. Dakota, you people. No. Just sniping. Oh, did I lose my hero? What? Oh, he got killed. Oh, those are pretty strong. Insanely strong. Thank God for a hug. Whoa. We're gonna lose. Come on. Kill it. Oh, it's gonna be close. Wait, oh wait, the skeletons. No, we're gonna lose. Oh no. Did not expect that. Oh, rip. Rest in peace. Oh, we got a salvage chest. We'll keep playing. We can do this. I believe in us. We can do this, can't we? Should we do this again, or should we take the top one? We can do it, can't we? I believe YouTube guys, Twitch guys, everyone, come join in. We have to clear this. A new one, seriously? Don't think we can do that. Let's do this one instead. Silver chest, but this one has a gold one. Well, let's just do that and go this way then. Let's try that. That is true. These are still level 10, so maybe I should get to have the... Oh, the legendary one is still on cooldown. I can do a legendary artillery if you guys can tank. Well, let's get the Centurion down. He is pretty darn strong at tanking as well. Kobai is back. Oh, we lost because you're gone, Kobai. It was horrible. Well, let's get back here. Hopefully more guys join in. Oh, we lost. I can't believe it. Look, Kobai, look at our amazing factory. So we could take these in for screws. to go on the main bus, then we'll do a dedicated one for the rest of it. I think that will be the best. Or let's just get the copper in first. To be honest, let's get the copper in. We can't be missing one of our main resources here. Because then I want to get... Where's it at? Oh yeah, we want to build the space elevator. And that just requires a bit more of copper wire. That's the main thing. So, where do we have copper? We have some... That's the one at the base. Ooh, do we need to grab the one over here? I think that's the closest one we can get in. Ooh, an epic tank Kobai. Nice. That is pretty darn good. Yeah, let's go and grab it. We do have enough plates, right? We might want to get a few more plates. Just to get it in. It's plates. Right there. So let's get down. Can we jump down from over here? Might have to make a few stairs. Just to make it a bit easier. So yeah. Koba, you always save today. It's like your superpower. So let's see. There. That is the closest. But there's also one over there. That might... Oh, let's take this one first. Ooh, let's bring the power line as well. Now that we're at it. We just steal it from up here. Oh! Yes! Do we have enough for... Yeah, we have one. Good. Now we just need to drag it back in a minute. You can go this way. Ah, there we are. Who's that iron as well then? There. Could be the case. Let's see, let's see. Ah, yes. Hey, 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 hey. Calm down. So let's get you removed so we can hook it up and get going. Mine up that way. Power this way. You'll have to go all the way to the back over there is what looks the best. Or you can probably just go straight across if you do that and get you up there. Oh, another one. Come on. Oh, you can't charge uphill, huh? Punch right in the face. And you can go this way. Up here, and then I'll show you how to connect two up with the with conveyor lifts, because there is a little trick to it, and let's see if I can remember how to do it. That's of course always oh! Oh! What do you think you're doing? God. So what we want to is get it on the one just above here. So let's just go and mark it out first. so we can see it. Let's go up this way. That's good. So we'll have to get you on the second line because that's the or inline for copper. That should be fine. You'll go from there to there. Oh, no, not like that. On this side, please. And over here, you'll go up one more. And hopefully this works now. You'll have to go here. And in theory, then we'll have to get you started somewhere down here. Ooh, can I remember the best way to do this? Because we need the output to be right in front of that one. It might be easy to start it from the bottom. If we do this, what if I do that? Oh, then you'll go to about here. Will that work? From there to that one. Yeah, not the entirely correct height because it's quite hard to. If you know a great way of hitting the correct height on one of these, do tell. Otherwise, this is what it's gonna look like for now. Then we have the input down here where we have wow, why is the purple pollution? Huh, weird. That's oh, it's that thing that's making the sound. So now we should be able to hook in. Well, it clips a small amount. Oh well. Hook in you. You'll go down this way and into that one. And in theory, when you do the one above, you just go up one, start there and go over again. And you can keep doing that all the way to the top. Foundations might be the best way to get it correctly in. Let's try one thing here. This is all about experimenting. Let's dismantle these two things. Because what I want to do is, what if we do this? And get you lined up at the correct height of the foundation. So what if you guys go in on that one? How will that look? Maybe down one more? Yeah, what about this? Because that way we should be able to line it up much easier. Hopefully. Otherwise, I just made a small mistake. Because then we know it has to line up right here. Oh yeah! I remember. I remember now. Idiot Dgray. If you do this, and then we'll go out a bit, and then we'll do the next one, up one. That means the bottom one will be the closest one. Okay, let's see here. So, I think it's something like this. Is this correct? So if you start you right here, and you'll go to the top, you will line up where it's at. I can do that myself from the top. Then on the second one over, let's see if we do one, move it out a bit. 9 to... What if we do 1, 2... I think we need 3 for it. I can't remember to be sure. In theory, you could start one further down. Oh, it's fine. Let's do it there. And let's get you on top. Then we can get the next one to start right here instead. And then you can go to the top as well until you line up where you want. Also, it's easier to see from the top. And then it can go in. And then if you do this every way out until you have it, you can get up as many as you want. Might be able to do it with 2 in between. Let's just give it a quick test. Because now is the time to test things. So let's see. 1, 2. What if we do from 2 instead? Will it be clipping then? But still work? Yeah, because look how much closer it'll be then. And then we can get it to line up correctly. And then the next one will be 3 high and 4 high. And we can get, for example, from here to here, from... Did I go into it? We'll see in a second. Let's get you dismantled and you. And you up here will go into that one. And then the copper one coming from over here will go into that one. And hopefully these things are connected up right now because I can't see. Let's just see. Better TTV is not enabled. Oh! What is better TTV? Might be something I should look into. Let's see. That does go in. Does this one go in as well? I might have changed the height though, so that's fine. I just want to see if it connects up. It does, good. So let's go fix the top before we get too much ore in our inventory. There we are. Ooh. Ah, cool. Let's see, let's dismantle you and dismantle you. Also, what I want to do is I'll take this one and you'll have to go to right there. And you. Other one. Right there. You'll have to go to there. Then I can take you and connect up. And as simple as that, then we can expand it out the next one. And then we can have things going in nice and compact. And it looks pretty darn sweet. So iron at the bottom, copper above. Gonna go into our system and be processed as we get going. Let's see. You'll have to be 1 higher to get you to there. Oh well, did need to be 1 higher, but now we have it. That'll mean copper will get in. That'll start to get going in this way, out that way, making copper will go through, in, out, and up on the belt. Right here. And then we can make copper wire as the next thing on our main bus. Perfect. Let's just check to be sure things are working. Oh, they're so slow. I'm looking forward to getting there. What is it, 720 per second? Oh, per minute, that is. So that will go down. That'll start to fill up all of our things here. Luckily we have some buffer here, so we don't lose production time. Oh, that looks so good. Great, 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 great. We could in theory hook up a few more of these. Let's just hook up one more so we have double the production. Not a miner. Let's change that one out with smelters. Let's see, 6. And there and there. Seven and splitter. Inputs here and here. Wait, that's completely wrong. Let's move it a bit. 7 and a splitter. That one. Oh, you turned the wrong way. That seems right. Are you wrong then? Oh, you are wrong. That's why. That makes sense. So 7 splitter, and you'll have to be right here with the input from there. Input, input. You're good, so you just need a bit of power. Holes. Go in here. The next one will be over here then. Right on that line. Here maybe. Then you'll go there and there, and you'll go there. So that is a nice big increase in copper production. There and there. So that means copper is now on the main bus as well. Look at things flow. Not too quickly yet, but at least things are flowing. That is the most important part. And plates, that's fine, that is fine. That is fine as well. Oh, that's a lot of light. So should we hook up? We did think about hooking up the wire before we hook up anything else. We could also hook up screws first and then do our fine plate one afterwards, where it's a 1-to-1 all the way down. Yeah, let's do that. Let's check this out. I'm looking at these. 1 every 4 seconds, 1 every 6. So if one goes into here, that means this will run full speed. Then into the next one over. Kind of wants each of these to go into... Get the plates from down line and then do these. That's a lot of room to make for that, but we'll need a ton of it, so it might be worth spending a bit of the time setting that up. Or iron rod is used for other things than screws, I think. Okay, let's do this. I think we should hook up a dedicated production for screws and a dedicated production for reinforced iron plates, because those are so used here in the start that I can't see any reason why not, and we do have a ton of room. So let's do that. That is the goal. That means we'll have inputs like right here. So what I want to do is get a splitter lining up right here with inputs from right there, going into, let's see, right here. And this one will go directly into the next one. Oh, we need reinforced iron plates. Let's just craft some of those. That is why we're doing this entire setup, so we have those. Because they are pretty bad at getting. Let's see. Should be fine. Yeah, Josh, still going. And look at my main bus. Oh, it's beautiful. It's coming along so nicely. I know I should have stopped quite a while ago, but I'm having too much fun. Thank you for the follow. I'll call it Chop. Chapel? Chop. because this is going very well. So that's enough 4 more. Did you see my my design, Josh, for the main bus? I think it's gonna be very, very useful going forward and completely modular, which is mucho grande good. Wow, that was probably the worst mix of languages ever. So let's see, we have this one going. That will go directly into screws. Yeah, so iron rods, 15 per minute. This one will go screws, that requires 10 per minute. I don't mind the small gap in it. That gives us 40 per minute of screws. And that is the main reason why screws are so annoying. Because getting them on the main bus gives us almost no throughput, since so many is needed. So what I'm thinking of doing is, we'll do a dedicated one for screws, getting them on for whatever needs screws down the line. And right next to it, we'll do another one of these with refined plates on the side of it. So right here, okay, let's just let's do a proof of concept. Oh wait, we can't do the refined plates yet. So this is fine. This is a good start. We will do a nice big screw factory. Yeah, let's call it that. And then we'll go in and get assemblers as well. Okay, let's set up the screws. That should be easy enough. Might be a waste not using these, but that's because of a future plan. I'm not doing that. There we are. We would like to take iron for this one as well. So right here is iron. That means we have to have a splitter. Oh. Splitter there. 10 go down and in. Here we'll have you go from there to there. You'll go to a merger with an output going this way. And from here you'll have a little storage chest we'll fill with screws. Yes. There we are. That should be our entire screw production. This one can be expanded as much as it wants, but we can only take pretty much one more at this setup before we fill an entire build plus some. And that is why screws are a bit annoying. So power lines. You'll just go to right here as the current setup. You will go to right here, I think. And you will power that. Then you'll go from here to here. And you'll power that. Can we then fit in one more because we kind of need to. Or is it because of that one? Might have to give it one room here. Oh wait, never mind. We'll just have the power poles on... What if we get the power poles down here instead? Would that make room for it? That is gonna be a bit spicy. There we are. Let's see, can we fit it in? Is what I want to know, or do we need to shift this over one? Hopefully not. Wait, that should be enough room here. Yeah, that's more than enough room. Good, good, good. So we'll just get you. You'll go down here. You'll go... Oh, don't tell me there's no room here. Oh, too bad. We need to move the output one. Damn it. Let's move you over just one, this merger. To there instead. Seven. There. Hook this up now. We should have enough room for the power poles without clipping into to this area. Yeah. Then you can go from there to there, there to there. And then we have it hooked up. And look at that. We have screws being produced. And then we just need to hook it up over here as well for that one. And you are making iron rods that goes into screws. So that's going to produce quite a bit of screws to storage, as long as we have the iron for it, that is, which is quite lacking at the moment, because we are producing a ton of things right now. Let's see, you line up there and there, and screws into that one. So that is perfect. Screws being produced. We have rods being stored here. We have a dedicated line for screws. We'll make a dedicated line for pretty much this times one more plus an input. So this can be used for other things down the line. That is exactly what I want to do. So it's all about the throughput now. So firstly, before we make the next, let's get this one is on. The next one needs to be one higher. So what we need to get on now is pretty much the copper wire. Let's see how far can you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What if we do it here? Is that gonna be enough? We'll need to get up a few more. This is growing quite fast, this thing. Yeah, we need to get it one higher actually. We can go to there and there. So now we just need to hook this one, the screws up, because then we have, if you look up this way, we have iron. We have copper, plates, rods, and then up here we'll have the screws. That's all the starter things we need. And luckily, as you've seen before, hooking things up is the easiest thing in the world. We'll just do there, we want it in. We'll take number 10, you'll go this way, go that way, and I'd like to take you and go in there. So that is screws on the main bus. That is gonna work very nicely for us. So now for the last thing of the basic materials, being let's take copper from here and add that to the main bus as well. Yeah. So that means we'll start with number 7. Will be a splitter, and you'll start right with the output, so right here. You start right on the edge of that, so we have it nicely and organized. And there. That should be 2 wire. Structures. You should fit up right here. Oh, and battle is ready. Ooh. So let's just go to the battle quickly, and then we'll get right back to the action here. 35 units! Damn, we have a ton of people on. That's amazing. Let's see. We need a little spell. Let's get some more speed into these people. And let's get going. Oh, there's a bomb there. Damn. Sif Moonweaver. close beta water for you. Damn. That was way easier than the other fight. Who's gonna win the gold? Red Rex. And Tura again. Damn, Tura, you're stealing all the loot. That is amazing. So, oh, stop that. Now we are only 2 fights, or 1 fight from the boss. I think we can do 1 more fight tonight. I think that'll be the last, and then we have the boss tomorrow, or the day after tomorrow, when I can stream again. So, gold chest, level heart. Let's see. Because I do have to get to bed at some point, so... Enemies revealed over time. Okay. Should I get... I want to try and use this one. Or artillery. I believe you guys will protect my artillery for what when it happens. Let's get you back a bit so we have things in front of it. There we go. I think that'll be fine. An epic flying rogue. Nice, Dakota. Let's get back here. And let's finish our setup at the moment. So, we're making wire first. That means we'll just have to get the copper. That is easy enough. Should probably use this line soon as well. But, oh well. 7 splitter. We want copper going out right there. You can go that way. And there we are. Oh, did I misalign that completely? I did. How did that happen? That looks good, and you look fine as well. Wonder how I misaligned the first one that badly. And there we are. Oh, congrats for the drill arm for the prawn suit, I'm guessing. It can be quite hard finding that in Subnautica. I know all about that. You can have all of this. Those go in here. They're just filling my inventory at the moment. And you go there. You'll then jump in here, in between. You can go from here to here, and then we will hook up the power as needed. What is this? Are you misaligned? You shouldn't be. Why couldn't I get you to get in? Oh, we're missing materials, that's why. Idiots. Well, we'll hook it up afterwards. Let's just get the split... oh wait, no, merger down. Out that way. And storage. Ooh, let's watch we don't fall down. That would have been quite bad. We just walked off the edge. There we are. And there we go. Wire sorted. Just need to give you a bit of power, it seems. And there we are. Good, so that's 30 wire per minute. If we do a second one, that means we have 1 full one going. Our power supply is still holding strong. That I can't complain about. So let's go look. We should I'll be about... Oh, we need to have more than 2 up, because we need to make our space elevator as one of the next things. Might be one of the last things we do tonight is making this thing. As we are making the last thing for it now. Let's just get ourselves some reinforced plates. Ooh, haha. We should have screws down here now. Let's see how many we have. Thank you. They are slowly being produced. Just a lack of iron that is hurting us quite badly at the moment. Should in theory upgrade all of this to tier 2 into the smelters. Because we do have enough going in from the bottom. Let's see here. Please craft that. Hey Samuel, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Satisfactory main bus. Production central already. It's looking pretty darn good. So let's go and hook up the next one over here. Here we are. Let's see, one more. We'll have to turn this way, yeah, that's correct. It should be right there. Here is the splitter. That's way too close. Am I blind or something? Why is it this close? Oh, it might be this one I placed. Yeah, that's why I was like, why is it this close? There we are. Remember to plan out the area at the bottom. There. Then you can go from here to here. Oh. Let's go grab some more plates. You can go in, you can make more wire. Wire can go out the back side. Let's see. There and there. That's gonna give us one full belt going out of wire. Since that's the only thing using copper at the moment, our supply should easily handle this. Let's just check it's going. No power, that means we just have to do that. Come on, a wire. Wire out, wire out. Nice. Very, very nice. Whoa, that's some glitches here. Wow. That's not too bad. Just a few glitches. So, should we just add that on top? That's what we've been doing so far, so why not? There and there. That is hooked in, going up to the second top. Then we need to do just like that. And here goes the wire. Merger 7 at the top. About there, I think. Down and in. Great. Great, 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 great. Power-wise, still fine. So look at that. That is all the starter items pretty much on the main bus. Now I just need to produce a lot more to build our space elevator. So to do that, for one, I need to upgrade our production of iron. Right now we have one full build going out, but this needs to be upgraded to even faster ones. Thank you, Luis. This is a good game. And I'm glad you like it as well. So that is looking pretty good. The main boss is working. Now it's just crafting a ton of refined plates to increase the throughput on this. That is pretty much what we need to do. Oh yeah, wait. What is a refined, what's called, I'm looking for... Don't we have it somewhere? No. We have to go to the next, no wait, part assembly. This one is actually what I need to get. Because that gives us the assembler. And then we can automate the plates. Let's actually get that as the end goal, and maybe automate refined plates. That would probably be the best for now. So screws and rods. The thing is, we have a ton of rod and storage. We might take some of these and go to the screw area. Right here to help it out a bit. Please take that. And you can have it as well. How many screws do we have? 200 something. And then we can almost automate our refined plate. There, please make that one. Goal. You can take as much as you want for now. Yeah, 160 screws more. And rods I can just grab. Oh yeah, that's correct. We can get better recipes. The alternative ones. Haven't looked much into those, but there might be some good ones. But for some reason I do like using the vanilla recipes before I just go to the next ones. It doesn't make any sense why it's like that. But let's get that, and then we'll just craft the last screws we need. We actually don't need this anymore here, because we have over here now in the hub. So 160 screws and we should be good. And then we can finally automate refined plate. It is pretty far down the line, so oh wait, but that requires processed items, so it should be fine. We can pretty much just automate them right away. Or close to at least. Oh, there we are. That should be enough. And look at that. Part assembly. It means we will get simpler. Whoa! Ahead.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated.
Perfect.
Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note, project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
That's fine. So now we can make this. Ooh, that requires rotors. We probably can't make that by hand, so we probably have to do that first. Yeah, we've gotten pretty darn far in this stream. Look at this. Oh, and this is as it has to be. This can support us through, yeah, up to quite a high tier if we just keep doing this setup. But look at that. Jesus Christ. That is great. So let's see. Let's just get some more of this down for now. I'll just do 10 long. Let's get the next one. This is probably one of the places where I love to have mass builds. I know there's a few mods for it, but I haven't installed mods in Satisfactory before. And might do that. We'll see. What we will figure out. Well, you guys said it's not too bad laying down foundation. It was worse when I did it off camera when I did this game the first time. Then it was quite annoying doing all of that. So let's see here. What we need to hook up now is, let's see what, wait, we need rotors. Rotors made in a constructor? Probably not. But copper sheets are. So rotors made by hand in the beginning. So pretty much just do that to check it out. Rotor. Oh, that is easy enough. I can easily make those by hand. Yeah, I need to get 4 rotors so I get in there simpler. Then I can hook up this one. And I'll probably just grab this from the main bus, maybe. Takes 6 seconds. Requires 25. Oh, this is also quite expensive. But we don't need as many of them, so we can easily take this from the main bus compared to making the refined plates that we need a bazillion of. So that will have to go in a dedicated line. So rotors, screws, let's see how many we have. Hopefully enough. Oh, do we need to upgrade the belts here? Can't have you running slow. Better consume everything now. You produce 40, that's 80. Yeah, this should be fast enough now. So rotors, assemblers. Let's make 12. That was easy enough. That should be enough for 3 assemblers. By the way, for all of you watching on Twitch and YouTube, do remember to join my Discord. You'll be able to find when I stream there, in case you want to join in on StreamRaiders and Satisfactory in the future. I have a detailed plan for when I go online. I'll go stream. Just a little, it's called infomercial. Can you call it that? So that's the rotors. That means we can we do it here? Yes, we can. Perfect. That means we can make 1 now, and I'll be making plates? Maybe. Let's see, because I want that to be dedicated, so we'll pretty much do... Yeah, I want to do that. I want to make a dedicated line. So let's see if we can't get that set up as the last thing. Let's see here. I want you to be splitters. Go in like that. Then we'll do double assemblers again. How close to the place over here? We'll figure it out. What's the best? Because we need you. Oh, you can actually do it right here quite easily. There. I'll do. Give it 1 room for a power pole. Makes things a lot easier if there's a bit of room. Then at the end, we'll do an assembler. Let's take it here for now. Because I know I'll have to get some from the main bus. So, if you're doing this, it needs... Let's see, it needs 60 screws per minute. One of these makes 40 screws per minute. I don't mind the difference. I can always overclock this a small amount when we unlock that, if that is the case, instead of doing splitters and such. The plates will get in from the side, so I kind of want to leave a bit of room for that to get in. Yeah, I think that'll work. That should be a good way to do it. So, you will have to line up a bit better than it is right now. Let's see if I have a way out right there. And I want that to go in. Then the other one can go above. We can also make this one go up and down because it's straight ahead. That'll make it easier to control. Let's see how much room we need. I'll show what I'm thinking about doing. Because then we'll do... How close can I do this? If do you at 1. That we can't do. Can you do it at 2? No. 1, 2, 3. Do we need 3 to go up 1? Yes. And then from here we can go down to about here. Oh. And then we can get it in. I'll show you why I'm doing this. It's quite ingenious. Yeah. Please get that away. Because then we can have the splitter going in this way. And you can go away here and place you, let's see, straight ahead. How close can we place you? You are quite a janky fella to work with. Here maybe? That close as we can make it. And then you can go from here to there. Because then we have the screws going out, over, in. Then we'll have the splitter line right here, getting from the main bus. Not a lot of room, but that's fine. So, splits you. Right here? That doesn't seem right. Here. That doesn't leave room for the power pole, right? Let's just check. Needs room maybe in between. Yeah, but then again, this will have to move over a bit, so we should have room for the power poles. Let's see if this doesn't work. Because then you'll go in from here to there. You'll grab them over here, get the plates in. All of you will be moved between these. So iron rods, you'll be screws, you'll go up in. And always overclock you, because this one is producing 15 per minute, you require 10, so I can actually increase this by 50%. That'll give us 60 per minute, and this one requires, for this one, 60 per minute. Ooh, that actually works out very nicely with the ratios. Just giving it a 150% increase with a power slug when we can do that. Yeah, I think that's pretty decent. So now just to hook it up, something that is the easy part of this. Let's see, the power lines go from here to there, there, to in here. Let's see. Yeah, you'll have to be further down, so that's fine. Otherwise you can't fit in, so it doesn't matter to place it there, I think. You'll go here as a proof of concept. You'll go down this way, in between. There goes that one. And then we just need to hook up. Ooh, that's a pretty bad spot. We can go a bit to the side if we need to. Not the end of the world. So let's see here. Or if we get reinforced iron plates automated in the first stream, that would be... That'll be a dream come true almost. You can place them even inside these, so it doesn't really matter too much. Right. There, 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 and... voila. That's iron in. That's gonna activate the rod production. That's gonna activate the screw production. That's gonna activate, go over this way. Go in here and start supplying screws to reinforce iron plate production. The iron plates we'll just take from the main bus in, because we have made room for them now, because of this little setup. Then we could just continue doing backwards as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over here. What? Hey, oh, why are you not happy with doing that? Encroaching in Alton's clearance, is that because of this one? Let's move you just for a sec until we get you connected up. Let's start from the top, if we can do it correctly. That does... was that wrong? That was completely wrong. There. There. And there. Then you can just shift for a second while I place down you again. And can I just place you on top of it? Or will it complain? Of course it'll complain. Oh. Let's make it, of course, being a splitter instead. Otherwise, you won't get anything out of it. As simple as that. And then we can take this one out on the backside. Look at that. Going in. And the plates is on the third one. Can we go up this way? Not quite. But it is on the third one. A good way to check that, if I remember correctly, is if you take a splitter. Oh, it doesn't show. Never mind then. Over here, you'll line up right here. 1, 2, 3. I think it should be here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, plates. Good. Because then we can take those plates down, take them all the way in, and then we have automated refined iron plates. I'll go in directly into you. You'll just need a bit of power. Right there. This one will move in here as per the plan. Let's just make one assembly before we do it so we can see where it lines up. It's fine. You can just stay there for now. Screws are going in. Perfect. Plates are going in. And just like that, automated reinforced iron plates. 5 minutes. We can just expand this down as much as you want. This little production cell. Then we just need to merge on the opposite side. That's not room. They don't fall down. Merge, 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 merge. Alright. Here. Let's get ourselves a little storage chest. And where's this one at? There it is. And right there. Oh, that is a good progress for a first stream. Must say so myself, getting reinforced iron plate up and running. That is more than I could have hoped for. Just gonna do a quick save, because I don't think I've saved since I started this game. Unless it, what's it called? I should also save once in a while, I hope. What do you guys think? Do you think this is decent progress for a first stream? Getting reinforced iron plates up and running at our start. But look how beautiful this looks. Oh, beautiful. Look how efficient it is. I know exactly how everything fits in. I can always just use it for whatever production we have. We can easily get it back on the bus. If we run out of room here, we'll just do one further over, getting twice as much room on our main bus. That is perfect. And just in time for our raid, as that'll be the last thing we do tonight. Yeah, I don't think there's much more I want to... Oh, there's a ton more I want to do, but it's almost 1:30 AM here, and I have to get up to work tomorrow. So I'm already about an hour and a half over time. So hopefully you've enjoyed this first stream. I will do the StreamRaiders first, and then I'll sign off after that. But thanks so much for watching Satisfactory parts. This is for YouTube, in case I cut it in. Thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed watching me doing the main bus build, and I can see the value of this going forward. At organizing the base and making sure that we don't spend unnecessary time thinking about what we have to do next. That is a massive improvement in terms of efficiency. So that's, thank you so much for watching. I will now do the stream raid, and then I will see you later. So, time to do stream raid. Let's jump into it. 28 units, that is quite a lot. So the units has been revealed now. We have some towers, we need some speed. I'll probably do some speed on my artillery guy so he can get into range faster. That might be good. So here we go, last battle for tonight. Okay, I'm guessing your, or Zero, I'm guessing your base is quite good as well. Oh, there's a lot of towers. I think we'll lose this one. Yeah, there's no way. Wow, we just got annihilated by the towers. There's no way, no chance we're gonna do this. Holy moly. Oh well, I'm guessing that means we'll have to restart tomorrow. This is too strong for us. Oh. Yeah, we gotta get our units leveled up. I'll keep playing for now, but we'll probably restart tomorrow. I'll just collect some of our tier tokens. Spell tomes and or warrior scrolls. Good, Joseph, do join my Discord if you have if you want to talk about the base outside of stream. And do remember to follow and like and such. It helps me out a lot. Ooh, we can upgrade our paladin. That I want to do. Oh, close beta warrior. Let's get that. What does that do that's different from the rest of them? Ah, damage bonus. Cool. And now we get the milestone. Terms and defensive bonus against range. Very, very good. Well, I got the berserker as well. Very nice. Unlock you. Was that the rest? Yeah, I think that was all of it. So, thank you so much for tuning in tonight, guys. It's been a blast. And for those of you that stuck out with it for 5.5 hours, bravo to you guys. That is not an easy thing to do. So, yeah. Let's just go up here and get an overview of our current setup. Look at that. That is beautiful. So, good night, Tura. Good night, Zero, Dakota, Redix. If I missed someone, do say so. But it's been a blast. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.